unit, missing juvenile, 1642, East Martin Luther King Jr., subject to female Hispanic, 15 years, 5'6", 220, wearing a unknown coat jacket, black pants, carrying a blue and black backpack, suffers from depression. Code 2, incident 4421, or 1347.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, everyone.
Hello?
What's up, everybody? What's up, Brian? What up, Susan? Daniel? Ismael? What's up, everybody? What's up, Matt? Secrety? Virgil? Broxo? Dave? Pure Blood? It's good to see you guys. Multi-Dog. Hello, 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 guys. We are live. We are live. It's alive. We're live in Bakersfield. I was checking out Zot's, pretty much the only feed that I was looking at there. There's not too much going on in Ottawa right now.
107 East Figueroa to standby.
Of course, Figueroa. Wouldn't you know it?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, guys, let's get this first round in. One minute to post time. Approaching the gate. Fired it up Friday. Fired up Friday is a right. Is a right, guys. NLM now.
Go to MDC Joe 180
There we go.
North Wilson, transport to Twin Towers, good to 4431 or D120.
NLM. You haven't missed anything. I just went live less than a minute and a half ago, so you've missed absolutely nothing. Dead body. What I should have done is actually, hold on, he did clean the bong water. Hold on. Forgot to clean it out the first time.
Suspect is a female black wearing a gray clothing, threatened PR with a metal hammer.
Oh, come on!
1881.
Come on, you gotta give me the hammer call now. Come on.
Which unit was smart female with mental illness 16427 Glen Hill. Code 2 incident 4439 or 1777. Union 42 man Washington and 6 bus 5656 facing eastbound. Code 2 incident 4440 778.
Good boy. Good boy. Don't attack, Daddy. Just come in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Get in here.
Hollywood, you can approach man on a bus at 5350 Lancashire Boulevard at the North Hollywood Station.
What's up, everybody?
Across the street from location at the bus layover.
I have to clean the bong out.
19536 901. Suspect small black, 35 years, 6 foot, blue sweater, blue jeans, refusing to exit. It's code 4441 on D1348.
Okay, we can see it's nice and clean. 14 rounds out of there.
14620 Parthenia Street out of El Super. Fire comments for additional goods instead of 4442 already 1985.
Yeah, Stinks is in here with us. What up, everybody? Guys, give me a second. There we go. Shit's sticky. It be sticking. Sticking to the jaw. Yeah, so. It is incoming. Dakota, yeah, enjoy over there. I don't have his approval to use his feed, and I don't like to just take people's shit. So I use the ones I have feeds for. If we don't see anything, then that's that. I mean, I got, Zot was okay with it.
I don't think units information only on a 211.
But not much is happening. I'll show you Zot right now.
The Vermont West Tower.
I mean, at least there.
With 3 male black, 3 black ski masks, all black clothing, armed with unknown type handguns.
Hey.
Assaulted the victim and took 2 large bags. Unknown location of victim at this time. Information only incident 4443.
Hold on, guys. Let me. Military moved into Ottawa. Yeah, they moved in the other day. They've been there a few days now. It's not like something new. Didn't just happen. looks clean. Well, at least the water is. I mean, I clean the bong every day. I do. And then I wash the water out about 3 times a day because it's too small, you know. You're blazing 14 loads. It's going to be like mud by the time you're done on that 14. Oh, stinkers.
Colfax and
Stop
Colita.
it.
Code 3 incident 4444,
Hey.
Nardi 1525.
Okay.
Valley traffic to handle identified.
Already into position, right? So don't ask me where he's at. You guys know he's right here. He's right there. Ooh, he just bit me. Now he's giving me love and kisses. What a weird cat. I love him. It's unfortunate, but I do love him. Oh, Stinks. What did you do? Come on, put the other one back. Oh, there it is. You know, and that's another reason I don't like him on there, because he knocks out the little cord that goes to the laptop, which gives us that secondary feed, so I don't have to keep flip-flopping. And this is Zot, guys, Z-O-T, Zot. I believe it's his girlfriend or his sister streaming for him.
1134 East 23rd Street, suspect. Hispanic, 27 years, black shirt, black pants. Code 27445 Nardi 1323.
Let me try something here, too, guys. Give me
Any events of units, outside heard only in the area of Chester and Carthenia, approximately 5 minutes ago. Possibly 5 gunshots heard. It's code 2 446 RD 1980 support.
Sorry, guys. Just looking for something there.
MVFMB suspect, Sunset and Benton Way. Walking southbound on Sunset.
Get that joint up in ya.
Suspect male Hispanic, 5'6", medium build, 50 years, wearing a black hat, black hooded sweatshirt, carrying a backpack. Trying to open vehicles, looking into the vehicles with a flashlight. It's code 2 incident 4461 and RD20.
Well, I'm watching on the other stream here, guys. I mean, you know, first responders ready for a chase. They got 4 the other night in one night, and Stinks is ready to scratch me. Shout out to first responders. We got NLM as well, too. We're watching NLM. So as soon as it flips, I shall show you. There's NLM on the roll right there, so they're live. As soon as we get us a chase and other crazy news happening, we will go live with them. We shall go live with them. One sec, guys. Thank you, Outlaw. I appreciate you. No, that's not what I want. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. That's not what I want. There we go. Put it there. There we go. Howdy, howdy. All right, guys. You guys ready for this first one? Hopefully you guys are. I gave you a few moments to get your shit ready. It's time for
Round 1.
That's right.
Smoke weed every day.
That's right.
Smoke.
Uh-huh.
And away they go to a good beginning.
A little tea and coffee. Little tea and coffee, eh? Let's go.
1850 Gladstone, suspects the neighbor, male Hispanic, gang member, late 30, center pounds, blue shirt, gray shirt, 446 860.
All right, let's see here, guys. Let's take a look and see what's going on with NLM and first responders. They're rolling around right now. Shout out to them. One in front of a 7-Eleven. Wouldn't you know it? They know where all the action happens. 7-Eleven. Yeah, Trevor Denman. And, of course, we're here with Zot. Shout out to Zot. Z-O-T, Zot. Hopefully he's getting released any moment now.
Overdose. attempt suicide, 2538 Fairmont Street. Subject's a male, Hispanic, approximately 30 years old. Monitor comments, go to 4469, RD 456.
Ah, thank you, Lucky. Well, that's what it's all about, for us to get together and hang out, have a good time, and kind of get your mind off things. The only unfortunate thing is sometimes we need to cover things that you talked about right there in your quick sentence. So it's unfortunate in that sense, but, it is a part of life. He was arrested, Robert, for doing nothing. He was literally just walking down the street filming earlier this morning, and he was talking to a cop real quick, and then 2 other cops came up and arrested him. And I think it's his girlfriend or his sister, one of the two. I'm not sure, so I can't confirm it. But they're filming for him currently. You know what I mean? Till he gets out, and I'm sure he will any moment. Gagagina, thank you so much. Thank you, Gagagina. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gaga. Yeah, so thank you, Nashville. Yeah, so they scooped him up, and we haven't seen him yet.
Erwin and Owensmouth at the intersection. Suspect male, white, 60 years, completely nude. Code 2 incident 4478 RD 2156.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
I got a boner.
Giggity. There you go. Guy running around completely nude right now. Got his pecker out. I mean, he's ready for Friday night. Shit, I feel like I want to run around with my pecker out. Gaga is hot. Okay. We were just watching Ottawa. Not too much right now. They were sitting there keeping warm. Here's Zot's feed. Keeping warm in the tent. So right now we're live with NLM kind of going through Bakersfield, see if they can find us a crash, a chase, a fire, a shooting, a stabbing, a robbery.
Location 7128 Bethel Avenue.
Have I seen the new Corvette Z06? I have not.
1522.
I have not seen the new Corvette. I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. It has 670 horses. That's kind of slow nowadays. I mean, really, anything under 7 isn't really that big of a deal that much. I mean, you got sedans almost coming with 700. Oh, there we go. First scene.
Taken as a white 1996 Ford pickup truck, license of 5 Edward 59857. 5 Edward 59857. Information incident 4482.
All right, stolen car there, guys. First stolen car of our second stream today.
Pacific Union with more possible male with mental illness, 55 Rose Avenue, suspect Osteofoot Rose towards the beach. Male, Lithuanian, 5'7", closely shaved hair, wearing dark clothing, possibly with a large backpack. Code 10-486, 3014
Adam Miller, I've never even heard of it. Barstow? Why in Barstow? Why are people going to Coachella and Barstow to start these things? I don't get it. Like, it's in the middle of nowhere. I mean, unless you're trying to close down the 15 freeway in both directions, I don't kind of get it. And where are they convoying to? I mean, it's great to hear. I just don't get the starting points. And I hope it's real. I hope it's not just chatter.
Some units, 14 man assaulting a woman, 936 West 8th Street, 2936 West 8th Street. Suspect male Hispanic, right top. Victims of female Hispanic, right top. Code 3 incident 4487 or E2040.
County Central Unit Ambulance battery just occurred at 325 West 8th Street. Suspects were 5 to 6 male blacks. So for the description, nothing running. Person under directions. Code 459499163.
We Silver Honda 8 Union Ida King 7988 Union Ida King 798 was following the PR and brandished a dark firearm. No further information. Code 2 incident 4491 or D118.
Yes, this is Bakersfield, and there's a shooting. Obviously, you can see they're looking for some casings. Oh, I think it went back again. Sorry, guys, I fucked up. Pushed it back. There it goes. Now it's live. Sorry about that. So yeah, this is a shooting here. They're looking for casings in the street, as you can see.
Damn, there's a call we just kind of clipped. I heard the end of it.
Turn it down,
It
guys.
said something about all kinds of people were evacuating the house.
So you can see they're still looking for the casings.
Traffic, Burlington, Jameson Wood, just Burlington, Jameson Wood, vehicle versus pet, code 3, incident 4492 and RD 266.
High speed and chase in San Bernardino. All right, enjoy, Izzy. Something we ain't gonna see unless it makes its way here. That's too far out. Wish it was closer. One of the starting points is in Barstow. That makes no sense to me, but okay. I mean, you're in the middle of the desert. Let's start in the middle of the desert, halfway out of California. Why not just start in Nevada? You're almost in Nevada. Why don't you just start in Vegas? Close down the strip and start that way. It just doesn't make sense. Barstow's a little town in the middle of the desert in a sense. It's not that big of a town. It makes no sense to me. But all right. I mean, like I said, I hope it happens. Like I said, I hope it happens. Just doesn't make sense to me where they're starting Coachella, Barstow. These, if that's true, really makes no sense. Well, I get it's a major trucking zone. 15 is a huge trucking route. That was my point. If they're going to shut the 15 down, makes sense. But if they're all just gathering in Barstow to just drive out to Washington, it doesn't quite make sense to me. But
Vermont and
how far can I scan? I mean, I could scan San Bernardino, but what's the point?
your 415 group is now two limits, looks like they're now
I can do it on my phone. It's too far.
Suspects around PR, unknown weapons. The suspect is a black BMW, parcel license plate 7 Adam Z Besley. 7 Adam Z Besley. It's now code 3 and 104476 ID 1801.
Well, I'm glad you do, Born. But again, there is no chase footage. That is too far out. You do not see chases in San Bernardino ever unless they go to San Bernardino coming from Los Angeles. Why? Because it's too far out. Helicopters are not trying to fly out all the way over there. That's why you don't see them over there. You don't realize. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's far out. San Bernardino is not close to L.A. It's an hour and a half with no traffic. No traffic. Just to get to San Bernardino County. Just to the county line. It's an hour and a half. It's not close. And that's no traffic. There's traffic everywhere. And that's what I'm saying, you know. That's why you don't see them unless they come here. You know what I mean? They're willing to meet you here. You know what I'm saying?
Street, Van Nuys City Hall.
Or
the first floor of the basement. Code 204504935.
When someone's being chased all the way from Los Angeles and makes it all the way to San Bernardino. That's another way you'll see it. Because they just won't quit. But good luck. That's a far drive, you know? Okay, you're right. You're right. I've only lived here quite a few decades and born and raised here. It's an hour from downtown. Yeah, I'm sure. It's not an hour and a half. It's an hour. Okay, dude. Okay. I know. My goddaughter lives in Fontana. I know exactly where it is.
Subject son, male, Hispanic, black jacket, black pants, suffers from schizophrenia, possibly under the influence. Code 3744980 1822.
We'll argue apples to oranges. Again, why don't you? Again, that's why we won't see the chase. Because it's too far out. Because it's so close to L.A. Yeah, shooting, Dan. That's why they were looking for the casings earlier. Giving out escape tips? No way. Not me. Yeah, with no traffic. That's what I'm saying. With no traffic. I've never been through, unless COVID, when the height of COVID, traffic is everywhere, unless it was then.
San Boulevard, 11670 San Vicente Boulevard, in the rear alley. Code 3 incident 4519 RD 832.
Now, you might make it there if you're in the chase. Certainly, make it in an hour if they're...
25 West 8th Street suspects were 14 to 20 years. One was 18 to 19 years. Blue windbreaker with white stripes on the silver bike. Number 2, 30 years, wearing black clothing. Hopefully the victim was unknown object. We're not seen on 8th Street towards Broadway. Additional lines 0494.
Another assault? Yeah, if you're the one being chased, you might make it there in an hour. As the streets are opened up for you.
There now, 401 South Flower, Western Bonavent. venture. Suspect male, black, 30s, gray
Burglary.
white shirt, gray pants, monitor code 2, incident 4525, RD 142.
There's no traffic now. Look at Google Maps. Dude, you look at Google Maps. I know my fucking city. I'm born and raised here. I've been here for fucking decades. I don't need to. I know. Maybe you're still young and you don't understand how traffic works and everything else. Again, why aren't you seeing the chase that you want to see on the major news networks? Why? So close to LA. Explain to me why. Simple, right? So close to LA, they should be there by now. It's only a 15-minute helicopter ride. Yeah, Bakersfield's always wildin', dude. But it is Friday night. You'd expect that kind of shit. Lots of shootings, lots of stabbings. Shout out to NLM Entertainment, guys, right here. That's who we're watching live. Can I scan Las Vegas? Yeah, you can.
South Virginia, domestic violence, 3411 West Mount Avenue, Custom Center 4528, 9392.
You can do broadcastified fire, and you can do NHPD, which is Nevada Highway Patrol. You can't, and I believe you can do North Las Vegas. You can't do Metro, which is what everybody wants, which is around the Strip.
Unit found at 1532.5 West Temple. Subject to male, Hispanic, 70 years, wearing a black Nike hat, blue sweater, pink shirt, blue pants. Code 4529, RD 238.
They did full encryption after the first of the year after that big shooting, because we did that show live, guys. We were live when the whole festival shooting went live or happened. We were busy doing this. We were just smoking and scanning. All of a sudden, like, dude, things are going down in Vegas. So I found a Vegas cam feed, and I put on the radio on the phone and heard it all.
97 units, domestic violence, violation 1915 West 85th Street, 1915 West 85th Street. Suspect vehicles are red Nissan with TC damage, general license. Female, black, white, a yellow shirted shorts. Possibly has a BB inside her vehicle. It's code 34535, RD 1263.
Yeah, Plastids. I gave him the update about that earlier. It's sad. She was pretty young, man, like 41 or something like that. 41, 43. Pretty young lady. Sad deal. Damon, I have a contact route. All you need to do is send me a whisper, like the message on top, Alcian. Just click on that. You should be able to send me a message. I'll go through them tonight. Yeah. Oh, I don't doubt it, Izzy. I don't doubt it. It's not a great place to live. San Bernardino County, the county is just shitty altogether. There isn't any nice places that I can think of in San Bernardino County. It's not a question of that. It's just a question of they're too far. Same with Palmdale, Lancaster. How come you don't see chases in Palmdale, Lancaster very often? They're there all the time. Palmdale, Lancaster is not a great area. Why don't you see them? And that's closer. It's closer for them to fly to Palmdale, Lancaster than it is to San Bernardino. You know what I mean? So they just don't. Too far to fly. They let it come to them. Or, like I said, if they're in the midst of the chase, they'll chase them as far as they can there.
South Broadway.
And that's it. Hold on a second. Oops, sorry about that. Squelch issue. And even in Riverside. When do you see them in Riverside County? I think I can count. I've been doing this show for a little over 5 years, and I can count really on just a couple hands. How many chases I've seen in my life, and none of them have originated there that I can remember. Maybe one that I'm forgetting.
Blue t-shirt, blue jeans, code 104544 1395.
It's really rare. I'm just telling you, it's rare. They don't want to fly that far. Afro Man lives in Palmdale. Okay. That's why I said a couple hands, Tiff. What's up, Paul? Palmdale is the desert South Central LA. I don't know if it's that bad. Palmdale's gotten pretty progressively worse in a sense. It's gotten overpopulated and stuff, but I wouldn't quite call it that. Did I hear about the controversy about the encryption? No, I didn't. I did not hear the controversy about it. Yeah, that one escaped me. That one will escape me. Yeah, we're watching NLM Entertainment. The link is right there. Brian threw up. Blech. Or put up. Palmdale equals Octomom. Is she living in a Palmdale now? Where is that chick now? What happened to Octomom?
Suspect there now, Sunset Gower, facing eastbound on bus 8439. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 20s, 5'3", blue hat, backwards, gray and white tie-dye shirt, black or dark jeans, armed with a knife, threatening the driver. Code 3, incident 4550, RD 647.
Yeah. You just don't see her anymore. She had like a, didn't she have like a Octomom and Me or some shit show?
Vernon, Hopeful 2407 and a half, West Vernon, 2407 and a half, West Vernon.
Those kids have to be 18, Giant.
Two apartments beside a window. Appears currently in the budget number for additional certain 4
Bro, those kids, a couple of them have to be like close to college. Let's be honest. There's got to be a couple in high school, right?
With the bike seen holding a silver 417.
Or was it 11 all at the same time, all at the same age? I thought it wasn't. I thought it was a few here and a few there. Am I wrong? They can't be yet? Are they all at the same time?
41 addition on your 14 group at 259 West 40th Place. The
She's still
car now 14 group with a gun. Suspect
Going to 2, Callie.
inside the vehicle. One is male black. No further description. Pulled out the gun from the trunk of the vehicle. It's additional to 4288 and RD 1351.
Never been to Desert Hot Springs. Oh, you got your a little scratchy, itchy, huh? Got a flea on you? Thanks. Paul, thank you. 8 of them are the same age. Okay. So there was all of them at the same. I didn't know if it was the same. I mean, I never got really into the story. I just knew she had 8 kids. I didn't know if it was like, 2 here, 3 there, and she was just spitting them out. You know what I mean? Like a ping pong balls. Like a ping pong ball machine. Like a, what are those, tennis ball machines? Boom, 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 boom. Octo is 8, yes. But I didn't know she had them all at the same time. Okay, that's why I said, did she have 2 and 3 and then a few here, a few there? Having 8 total? Or did she have 8 at all time? But thank you. I needed to know that Octo means 8. Is that why they call it an octagon?
Valley Bureau, what's frequency the backup on?
Octomom, not triple mom. Well, still couldn't you be an octomom if you had 8 kids total? Even if they were 1 each year spaced out? Wouldn't you still be an octomom?
Units code 4, southwest corner, Sunset Gower.
You'd be an octopus. Did she place for... No, she didn't. Did she really pose for Playboy? Oh, god damn. Playboy must have been desperate. She lives in OC? Oh, she lives in Orange County? Well, I mean, there's some shitty parts of Orange County. Irma, thank you. Good to see you, Irma. I mean, Orange County, you hear about a lot of the Newport Beach, a lot of nice areas, but there's some shitty parts of Orange County, too. Don't trip. Santa Ana... There's quite a few. Santa Ana is rough. Santa Ana is like South LA in some places. It is fucking rough. Don't trip. No, she ain't dead. She ain't dead. Octomom was nasty. Well, apparently not that bad. Apparently, she went to Playboy. Playboy saw something in it. Santa Ana is not that bad. Here we go. Same guy who says that fucking it's an hour away to fucking San Bernardino. Of course, it's a great city. Santa Ana's fucking fantastic. You're right. It's beautiful. There's definitely some rough parts of Santa Ana. It is definitely some gangsters living up in that city. Don't lie. Tito, that's your city? Tito, are there any gangsters in Santa Ana? Be honest now. Anywhere. Just anywhere in the city. Any rough parts? Santa Ana wind blows. That's right. I don't go down the OC too often for anything. Not much for me to go down there for. I only had one friend that lived down there. Santa Ana is ghetto. Yes, there is, Toki says. I was waiting for Tito, but Tito didn't answer. Just said, that's my city. Or carry it active? I don't understand what you're saying. Everywhere is active? I think that's maybe what you tried to say. Fucking spell check, I think, gotcha. So there you go. Everywhere is active. You got people right there who live actually in the city telling you. There you go. I'm sure there's other places too that aren't so great. You know, in the OC, it couldn't just be Santa Ana. You know what I mean, Vern? I mean, gangs are everywhere for the most part. There's very small amount of cities that have zero gang, you know, affiliation or tie.
Wearing pink sunglasses, green long sleeves, beige pants. Code 2 incident 4575 and RD 1985.
Shout out to the homie at Starbucks, the transient.
We're Starbucks. Nice to meet you.
That's right. Shout out to the Starbucks transient.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
That'd be the transient's dirty balls. Tustin is clean? Yeah, I've worked in Tustin a little bit. It's a nice place.
Attempt suicide, Bonnie Brain Pico. Subject is a PR armed with a knife and threatening to harm herself. Code 3 incident 4579.
I used to drop off cars when I was repossessing every Friday in Tustin. There was a California, I think it's called CADE, California Auto Dealer Auction. Something like that. I'm trying to remember the name exactly. And I want to say it's in Tustin, on Tustin Boulevard, I think, right there. And it's where we used to have to go and drop the cars. It sucked, dude. That was the worst part about repoing, because we'd have to go and take the cars at like fucking 3 o'clock in the afternoon from Alhambra all the way to Tustin. And at 3 o'clock, there's traffic everywhere. I don't care what homie says in Twitch. Everywhere at 3 o'clock. I don't give a fuck where you are in LA. There's traffic. Outside of LA, inside of LA, there's traffic. And to go all the way from Alhambra to Tustin, it's going to take you a minute on that 5 freeway. Full moon. No, the full moon was the other day, like 2 days ago. The official.
Changes occurred. 5410 Quakertown, 5410 Quakertown. If you heard approximately 2 gunshots, vehicle leaving a high rate of speed on Quakertown. 4583, RD 2189.
Did I go to UCLA? No, I'm not smart enough for that.
450 man, Woodman and Chase, lying in the intersection, male, white, wearing a red shirt. Code 3 incident 4585 and RD 1977.
Orange crust sucks. What are you talking about, Toki? That should get you banned in this room. Them's just fighting words. Yeah, every Friday, Natalie, and I was unfortunate, but that's what we had to do because the cars get taken to the auction right there. That is the auction, and then they're sold on the weekends. So they need to get processed quick so they can get them ready for the next auction days, you know. And it's only for dealers. Like, you have to be a car dealer to get in there or a repossessor to drop shit off. And I got in just being, of course, the repossessor side of it. And they have everything, just rows and rows of jet skis, boats, cars, trucks, motorcycles, anything.
North Hollywood units and 15867, 15867, 211 silent,
Robbery.
12114 Van Owen, 12114 Van Owen at GG's Liquor. Panic alarm activation code 3, incident 4588, RD 1503.
There you go, guys. They're robbing the liquor store right now. Friday night liquor store robbery. Give me that shit. Is the City of Commerce in Orange County? No. City of Commerce is in LA. close. It's on the way. It's really close. I mean, you start like around Buena Park, you know, like Knott's Berry Farm area, and it's on the way. Like if you're in Commerce and you're heading south on the 5, you go through that to get to, you know, that is a route that you can take into Orange County. That's the one you don't really want to go, though, the 5 freeway. It's terrible. That's right. Toki knows about the orange crash and all that. The 5, 57, and 22 mean.
DUI traffic, Hauser in Washington. Suspect vehicle is a silver truck unlicensed. Suspect is a male, Hispanic or white, wearing a white and blue flannel, light blue jeans. Seen distributing alcohol bottles at the location. He's also running around the location, possibly under the influence of narco. Code 2 incident 45938773.
Where the weed at's right here, Roberto. I was just packing it up right now. All right, guys, round 3. Let's go. Is it 3 or 2? I think it's 3. Round 3 coming up. Let's go. It's 2? Okay, round 2. Sorry, people. Sorry, everybody. It's round 2. Sorry, I did 14 rounds on the first jump. So now my brain is fried. It looks like they got another scene coming up here. We just saw that shooting scene with them, and it looks like they have another scene coming up here to the left, guys. A lot of action so far Friday night in LM in Bakersfield, California. It is really 16 technically, yes. That is true. It is 16. No, it was a full moon the other night. The 17th, I believe, is the full moon. Something like that. Or 2 days ago. 16th, maybe.
Pacific Unit Battery Suspect 3434 Overland Avenue. It's a taco truck. Suspect is male, black, 25 years, 6 feet tall, wearing a red sweater, blue jeans. It's code 2 and 4596 1406.
Got a battery at the taco truck. Oh, boy. So you can't just have fun and have tacos, you know. You got to have some asshole that wants to fight. Tacos are peaceful. Drinking some rum and coke. Get it. Get it, email. Yeah, I didn't have tacos. Do I know her? No, Dominic, I do not. I know of her, but I don't know her. It's not Taco Tuesday, but that doesn't matter. You can have tacos any goddamn day. They just taste better on Tuesday. That's all. But just a little bit better than they already are on a Tuesday. Just to let you know. I was going to have tacos, but the taco joint was packed. Everybody was out in front of that shit because it's Friday. So I didn't have tacos.
93 is involved in a fight at La Brea and Sunset. Unit 111.
Deputy involved in a fight, La Brea and Sunset.
97.1. Is there West Hollywood Cam unit responding?
97 Rock.
97 Route. Aero switch.
So you got a deputy involved in a fight, fist fight.
Please Southwest Unit VF3. Correction, VF3. 93
Ocean's responding code in about 1 to 2.
93 Ocean responding code in about 1 to 2.
Hey, which corner are you on, right?
But everybody responding in about 1 minute.
Last unit 10.
They're close by.
Hey, 50 mil, black, adult. She was right for me. She went eastbound on Sunset. And now up my view.
Okay.
It's gonna be by the 7-Eleven on Sunset, approaching Sycamore.
What's the closing?
Check on aero, please.
Aero switching, and what's the...
Frequency, about 7 to 8 minute ETA.
8 minutes for the helicopter.
Suspect?
Suspect ran.
And just confirm, was it a female black adult or a male black adult that ran east on Sunset in a closing description?
I don't want to have also my suspect. You can see Sunset.
Last seen running eastbound on the north side of Sunset. What's the clothing description and the gender?
Cross Street for Sunset, please. Air 24.
Or it's going to be La Brea. And is there a unit to advise a description on the suspect that ran?
When he was just in a fist fight and had to chase somebody, I mean, you know, he's going to be down on a little breath. Come on now.
Hollywood 93, can you advise the clothing description and just confirm the gender?
He's going to be wearing a black sweater with white clothing, some orange boots. He's at 70.3 Sunset.
Copy D is going to be at 70.3 Sunset.
Break, to see I'm to interrupt here. Is anybody actually following the suspect 1037? Yeah, and he's going to be running back westbound.
I don't,
he's
Dominic.
wearing a hoodie, dark hoodie, with white material on it and orange boots, male black. Okay, copy. Running back westbound, but which is the closest cross so I can set up a containment? He's approaching the Burger King on La Brea. He's west of 70.3. Okay, copy. Hey, let me get a unit to get La Brea just north of Sunset 1037.
It's on the famous Sunset Boulevard. Kemp with the overtime winning goal. Let's go. Kempe. About time, Kempe. That's like 21 for him tonight. His 21st goal. Sorry, Irma.
Okay, I have the suspect here on 7035 Sunset.
Copy D has the suspect 7035 Sunset. Confirm, are you detaining at gunpoint or are you going to be put forward?
She's jumping the fence just north of Sunset.
It's hopping fences.
She's heading towards the back of 7035 Sunset. Now he's running eastbound.
Now running eastbound.
Okay, copy. Let me get units to block off Lanewood. Lanewood is the first street north of Sunset on La Brea. Yeah, let's get units to set up on the rear side of that left.
All right, guys.
Yeah, copy. That's going to be Lanewood. Lanewood is the first street north of Sunset from La Brea.
All right, guys. Time for it.
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Hey, I hear the suspect still trying to jump the fence behind 7035 Sunset Boulevard. It's a male black wearing multicolored sweatshirt and multicolored pants. He's approximately 6 feet tall, 180 pounds.
Zot's out on the loose. Good. I knew he would be.
Copy. Any weapons?
I knew he would be.
No weapons seen. He's still jumping the fence. If I could get this unit just east of 7035 Sunset and someone take the rear. Hey, somebody get mid-block, Lanewood, and La Brea. Lanewood.
Have I been on the LA Metro? You mean the trains? No.
There's multiple units transferred.
Never.
93, just confirm. Was it one outstanding or two?
The last time I was on the bus.
Air 16's en route. Verify you need the 1 block perimeter, La Brea, and Lanewood, and Sunset.
Last time I was on the bus, it was the RTD, not the MTA.
It's just one outstanding.
It was the rough, tough, and dirty.
One outstanding.
Wasn't even MTA yet.
Hey, does anyone still have odds on the suspect?
Yeah, 180 pounder can hop fences. Shit, my fat ass can hop fences.
Direction was behind 575 Sunset Boulevard, heading towards La Brea.
Oh, he's far from the rainbow, House of Pain. He's nowhere near the rainbow. You better catch an Uber. He's closer to In and Out.
At 7075 Sunset Boulevard.
He's close to In and Out.
Okay, gotcha. Hey guys, confirm we have La Brea and Lanewood covered. Do we have a unit mid-block Lanewood north of the yellow?
So he just said they're at 7075, right? 8500 is La Cienega. So you have 15 blocks just between La Cienega and where they're at. And we all know the rainbow is still further, 10 blocks past the La Cienega at least.
Hey,
Sheriff's Unit, LAPD Air 16 is overhead. Give me your light where you last had this guy. Shine the light up here where you last had.
This is the LA Sheriff Department, West Hollywood Sheriff.
All right, Air Sheriff, hey, we're going to be, let's see, it's going to be 2 buildings east of La
Oh, look at the pupper.
right in front of the rock.
Oh, I love him.
Jump the fence
I
right
want
here where the
him.
units are at in between this little alley.
I want the puppy.
The apartment building and this business on the left
I
of
love
us on
him.
the east, on the west side.
He's a good boy.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to continue to build your perimeter here and get it all locked down, and then your helicopter is going to be here in 2 seconds.
He's a big dog. I like pit bulls. They're nice.
All right, Airship, one more time.
There's 2 of them in there.
This is going to be a male black, multicolored.
Yeah, it looks like a male and
running
female.
northbound across the fence.
The girl looks like a brindle. The brindle looks like a girl.
Guys, verify male, would you say white, black, Hispanic, and then you said multicolored pants?
He's like Petey.
It's a male black, approximately 5'10", wearing a multicolored sweatshirt and multicolored pants.
He looks like Petey from the Little Rascals, the white one.
Thin build.
Of what? What you're hearing? No. You can't. SWAT?
I
No.
have a unit set up on Maywood and Orange, 1037.
They're setting up a containment because he
91
ran.
97.
They're trying to find him themselves.
Any unit a bit lost on Hawthorne between Orange and La Brea, 1037.
Yeah, helicopter should be there any moment. Yeah, they're right by the high school, exactly.
Okay, copy.
Right near Hollywood High School. Look,
On La Brea and Sunset, just in case he doubles back, 1037.
probably a stolen car here, guys.
97, break 1.
Your pity Holly is a brindle. Yeah, brindles are pretty. I mean, there's a lot of beautiful pit bulls, colors.
LAPD Air 16, did you have any other further spots? You have Lanewood and La Brea, Lanewood and Orange, Midlock, Hawthorne, Orange and La Brea, and La Brea and Sunset.
LAPD Air 16, your Arrow 24 is up above us here. You got a 2-block perimeter locked down here from Hawthorne to Sunset, La Brea to Orange.
We're on 2.
We're going to get out of here and have 2-4 drop down. You guys, good luck.
Really? So the helicopter went all that way? And now he needs to jam?
Hey, Hallie Neiman here for Air 24. Hey, guys, go ahead, sir. Hey, guys, give me your light where you last saw this guy. And again, you have good containment to the north.
Yes, it's the guy who fought with the cop. Yeah, SWAT.
It's going to be 91 Adam. We There's a permit about 2 minutes of La Brea and Sunset. It's located just west of me.
Really hard to hear, guys. Savage. Sav, thank you.
We're going to be at 7032 Lanewood. We're going to be detaining 1 male black. Let me get, we got 2 units, 97. Let me get 1 more unit, 7032 Lanewood.
Okay.
Unit 1 or less, 7030.
So they're detaining one guy. Don't know if it's him. They'll get the deputy that was in the fight to pull up. Make sure that that was the guy.
West Hollywood unit to respond, 7032 Lanewood.
How you want Edward to break?
Looks like they may have caught him. What's up, Weed Whacker? Happy Friday.
1 Edward and 95 words in response.
Get off
The
my
unit
lawn.
the suspect is Defender 91 John, and are you going to be detaining our company?
We're not detaining that job white, but I got 93 Ocean with me, and I got a 97 unit running out.
10 for copy, do you have 93 Ocean with you and an additional unit going towards this now?
It could be the wrong guy. You never know. They shall see. We shall see. They shall see.
90 Sam heading that way.
90 Sam heading that way.
Hey, ma'am, we have no knowledge of that.
Eh.
And we have any units for both sides?
Or will be advised you're on dispatch to so 10-4.
I believe it was a stolen car that they were following here and they pulled over. They got it. They've been on so much lately. They just had a chase. Ending of a chase. Now they're on this. NLM's on fire right now. We can put up the audio. I just wanted to hear what was going on here with the deputy fight.
Oh, Luann, thanks for the stars.
Turn it up a little bit.
Alvarez, yep, that's what he said his name was. So, hold on, guys. He said, what kind of warrant do you have?
Central 3.
Hey, units, can I get an update? Units detaining, can I get an update?
Wearing also a black ski mask, and he has
Ski mask?
Code 4.
Code 4.
Mask with the Afro-like
Copy,
haircut.
code 4 to 21.
Alright.
Fire was
I don't know what that means.
Rhea, the deputy involved
I
fight.
think he means Afro hairstyle.
Alright, so
No,
fire
oh,
stage in there to take a look at the deputy and this guy.
He probably ran his name.
Hotel tips for Vegas? Like what?
We got a main shot right now. I think that's...
Hold on.
We got a main shot.
Too much trying to go on right here.
Units, you're all covering each other.
Yeah, I know.
93 confirmed. Did you need 904 for yourself? 93.
Negative, ma'am. No 9-4 for me.
Copy negative for 93. 91, John, can you confirm? Did you need 904 for the suspect that you have?
Yeah, they cuffed him now. I don't know who this guy is. Some guy with a warrant. He was just sitting there the whole time. All I can guess is maybe he ran from them and tried to run into the house, but why would he have stayed on the porch? Makes no sense. I mean, you can't be that bright, can you?
Fire staging at La Brea and Sunset. If we could just have a ground unit make contact with them and guide them.
Okay, so that's the helicopter, of course.
Is there any ground unit that can make contact with fire at La Brea and Sunset and guide them to 7032 Lanewood for the suspect?
Tim, I don't know. I mean, shit hurts. I'm dealing with the ankle pains right now. This shit's making me grimace. Thankfully for a leave. It's the only thing that's helping me out right now. That and some THCA after the show.
Any units who guys have busy phone and hotspot activated? Unit, copy no busy phone from Air 20.
Thought he was on home base. Can't get me right here, dog. I'm in safe. I'm in the safe zone. No cooties. No cooties. And I'm safe. No tag backs, no nothing. I'm safe until I leave this joint. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just get home safely and that'd be that? Fools would be racing to get home. I'm safe, dog. I'm here. You know the rules. That's what it would be. It'd be, dog, I'm in home base. Fools would be diving for home base like Superman and shit. Running like chariots of fire down the street. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I mean, you'd see it. You'd fucking see it. You'd hear the song Chariots of Fire in your mind as they're flying down the street just trying to get to home. Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate! So they can just run in. They don't even have to hop the gate. I can see it now. I can see it now. And then some fool slam the gate in their face and start doing a dance and shit. Mm-hmm. As soon as he catches his breath. Yep. Mm-hmm. I can see it. I can see it now. Hotel discount. I mean, look, I don't know anything about that really, Dominic. All I say is this. Like I tell you guys about the Cosmo. It's a pretty nice hotel. It's not the most expensive place to stay. It's nice. It's a clean hotel. It's nice. A lot of great rooms. The reason I like it is because they all have patios, so I can go and smoke and not smoke in the room and get a smoking charge. And I like to enjoy, like, in between gambling, it's actually nice to go out on that patio and look at the lights and enjoy a joint and just see the sights. It's like you're sightseeing. And like I told you, there's one side, if you get the northern end of the Cosmo, it's the fountain side for the other hotel. So you can see the fountain going off all the time, every 20 minutes, every half an hour that it does that, and you can watch that from your room. which is kind of nice in between. Because, like, I don't know how you guys do it. I like to go gamble, eat. I'll come back and stop everything, go upstairs and shower, watch a little TV for an hour, and go out on the patio, or go out on the patio, smoke, and then come back in and shower so I don't smell like a big-ass joint when I go back down. And that's how I like to do it. And I'll watch, you know, like I said there, I'll smoke a couple joints and watch the fountains and watch people walk by, just kind of people watch. I'm good with that. I like that. Then go back down. And now, like I say to you, this. I like that hotel because, again, it has the patios. If patios aren't a big thing, you don't smoke at all, great. Find a hotel you like, buck up and pay for it. Literally one weekend. It might be expensive. It might be $1,000 for 2 days. But I promise you this. If you go there and spend that $1,000 and you give your ID and you gamble $500, whatever you gamble, $1,000 in their casino, and you make sure you track everything you eat, everywhere you go, you give them that card. I promise you, when you get back, by the time you get back, they'll already be sending you a comped room saying, please come back. Here's even might even be just a $300 a night room. Maybe not a suite, but just come stay. Come play and stay. So then you go back a couple months later or whenever it is, a year later on their dime, go and gamble again with that card. But you're not paying to stay this time. You're just paying to play and have fun. Okay, and then you leave and come back and you're doing the same thing. And then next time, again, they're going to start sending you more comps. Okay, they want you there because they realize getting you there, you're going to spend money. No, but you cannot go to Vegas with $100, and everybody knows that. Okay, and it's just about getting you in the building. That's it. And that's all I'm saying. So if it's the Wynn that you like, whatever hotel, they'll all do it. They're all the same. Especially now when they've been forced to shut down for all this time, and now they're slowly opening back up, and they got rid of all their mandates. So now business will start to flow now. Okay, it wasn't for a year and a half for them. They had to lay off a lot of people. All those shows, like when you go see like an impersonator of like a Cher or whatever, all that shit, magicians, all that, they didn't work. There was no shows. They couldn't have large gatherings. So all those people got laid off. You know what I mean? So they're trying to bring all that money back to Vegas, I assure you. So they want people in the house spending. That's what they want. And that's all I say. That's how I do it, Dominic. They don't, I haven't paid for a room in years now because of doing that. And I'm no high roller. I bring $1,500 to spend. $500 a day. Or maybe $2,000, you know what I mean? And stay 2 days, and that's maximum it. That's a lot for me. And I go maybe once a year. Something like that. That's all. You know, and I feel like it'll work for you. It works for me. Works for everybody. Sav, thank you so much. Oh, you know, and that's all. That's all I say. That's all I say. It could work for you. I know it will. They just want customers, man. And that's it. And they know you're a spender. And that's it. They don't know how. I mean, they know how much you spend because obviously it's counting. So the more you spend, obviously, the better the room.
Domestic violence restraining order violation 2647 Halldale Avenue, 2647 Halldale Avenue. Suspect is a male, black, 5'9", 190, harassing PR via text, stating he's going to her residence. Restraining order on file and known as still active. PR resides in San Bernardino, location code 346748320.
And trust me, it's not just rooms. They'll give you $200 in play money. Okay, they'll give you a little card with $200 on it when you get there. They'll give you maybe a free thing to the buffet, which it doesn't sound like much, but that's like $65 right there. One entrance to the buffet is like $65, no joke. Buffets aren't cheap anymore. It's not like $19.99. Go down and have lobster and prime rib and all that. It ain't that way no more, or anymore, I should say. You know. So that's all I say. That's my advice to you, and I think that a lot of hotels will oblige you, and it should be working. Give me $20 of a short time. I don't understand what you're saying. Vegas slot apps. Yeah, I'm not good. I ain't trying to get on no apps and gamble. I'm trying to go and have fun in real life and get out. That's the whole point. Enjoy it for a day. I know now, but Paul, I don't believe after these mandates that were just kind of struck this last week or so, I'm pretty sure they got to be opening up fairly soon. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know, SWAT. I mean, Brian, thank you. Sorry. They want to fill the rooms with people that spend the money in their casinos. Absolutely. Absolutely. I got to tell you, there's times where, I gamble with them a little bit. Then I'll go across the street and gamble. Wherever the luck is. I got to be honest, I'm not very lucky in their casinos. So I don't gamble a whole lot. But I gamble, I guess, enough to where they feel enough to give me that room's got to be $400 or $500. It's not a huge suite. It's not a $2,000 a night suite, but it's a nice room. It's got a patio that's, I don't know, 30 feet long. Just the patio itself. 6 feet wide, 30 feet long. That's a pretty sizable patio. It's got one of those big ass jacuzzi tubs. You sit in the tub and feels like you're in a jacuzzi, but you're in the tub. Fucking nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
7 Street, it's 409 Silent, 8912 Pascal, 8912 Pascal, code 3, 4682, or 1798.
You like the MGM? Yeah, I like the MGM. They're not bad. I used to also stay at the Monte Carlo, but all those places, it's like, sucks because I got to go walk downstairs and smoke a fucking joint and all that shit. That way, okay, it's coming next week. Thanks. You know what I mean? So it's just so nice, man, to just be, literally in my boxers if I wanted, some shorts and walk out into that patio and just chill. Comes with a nice, 4-person couch and 2, lazy boy kind of seats with, a table with, ashtrays and all that. So it's set up. It's a nice little thing. You can straight lay out there. Just look and watch the planes take off or whatever if you're on the McCarran side of the building. Can you get free hotel? I have no clue, Dominic. I don't ever use those apps. I would assume you could. I mean, coupons, discounts are everywhere, but I'm just letting you know. Just, Dominic, I've done it that way that I just told you. And anybody who goes and gambles will tell you the same thing. They're not paying for these rooms anymore, especially the dudes who and ladies who gamble heavily. They're not paying for those rooms at all. They're not paying for them. They're not paying for dinner. They're not paying for their show. None of that. They give them the show free. They give them the buffet free. They give them a nice dinner if it's not a buffet because it's a high roller. They ain't trying to give the high roller no buffet. They'll give him the $300 dinner on them. You know what I mean? It's that's what I'm saying. It's the way it happens, man. They just entice you to get there. They realize that. Same with. Don't you think it happens with?
Accident on Lopez Canyon, approximately 10 vehicles. No further description on any. Code 2 and 468-730-1602.
I think sports teams do the same thing. They realize when their attendance is low, if we could just give away free tickets, it doesn't matter because they're gonna come in and buy a hot dog and a soda and some nachos. And just by them merely paying for the parking, just the parking alone.
Central traffic unit, UI traffic, 912 East 61st Street. Code 2 is 4690
The parking alone. I'm telling you.
Suspect there now 15925 Victory Boulevard, apartment 119. Pierre's neighbor knocked on Pierre's
Looting and riots in Minnesota? Where?
Inside his unit, refusing to leave. Pierre returned back to the unit.
Where is there looting and riots in Minnesota? Peaceful looting? Here, let me see some. Here, let's do this. Take a look at first responders media. Let me see.
Unit fire in progress, 12411 Sheldon Street, 12411 Sheldon Street, it's a 7-Eleven.
Oh.
I know the suspect is assaulting the clerk at the location with an open line. Code 3 4693 or D1663.
There's your 7-Eleven call, the first one of the Nizites. Yeah, the high roller. I mean, not even high rollers. I have friends, like I'm telling you, the plumber that I work with, he's makes a lot of money. Plumbers make good money. They really do. But he doesn't ever pay for anything out there. Ever. He don't pay for nothing out there. I'm looking on Facebook. There's nothing about anything live there. Did you send me a link already? Did you send me the link? I mean, because I'm not finding anything. I'm looking to see what's going on. Even things that they may have put up in the last hour that aren't live. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing anything. Was live. St. Paul protest. I see protesters in St. Paul, Minnesota. But nothing about any riots. That was earlier today. Let's see. Let me take a look at this one. When was this? It doesn't say when it was. I mean, Live Patrol is live, and he's in the other side of the city. Let's take a look. I'd venture to say that if that was really going on, are you actually watching it going on, or is somebody telling you? Because there's Bob live. I'd venture to say he's in the Twin Cities, right? Unless it's really far for Bob, I would figure Bob would be headed over there. Fox News. Well, let's see. Not doubting it. I'm just I want to see it as I always do. Let me see. Bob's talking about it? Okay, let's go back to Bob. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. So much going on. Let's go here. Let's see what Bob's saying about it.
Hell no, not after you just robbed it. Something wrong with that car.
Call Mechanism 4897, 1497, possible intercept. W domestic violence 2339 Lincoln Park Avenue, 2339 Lincoln Park Avenue, F. Suspect at location, male, possibly has a handgun, monitor comment, code 3 incident 470.
Bob said they're looting.
This one here, right? Yep.
I mean, this is live in Minneapolis right here. I haven't seen you whisper. Hold on, let me look at it, because I can't look at it this way. Hold on. Let me go through my phone.
Pacific Unit Ambulance Overdose, Abbotsford and Maine. Subject is female, 28 years. Monitor comments, go to incident 4706, 34.
I noticed on that. It's very slow, too.
True. 3 empty.
Did I see that Stinks is a good boy and he tries to fix his food for me? Yes, I saw it. Thank you, Laser. Thank you for that.
Part of the park, please. Like there's a large hole, unless somebody's there. 9174, we're for parking. Number 9, 2 Rampage. Gimme tack 1, we are overhead. 9173. There's a front plate on it. Can you guys go on wheel out or tell me yourself? Let me know if that comes
327, I'll be at the Jalen Rec. Over in the film.
So they merged with them, you take one for the
I'm not seeing anything here.
1516 Hotel Boulevard. Bed 17B, code 2024714 Factory.
Let me look on Facebook.
Looks like it is going back to a blue Ford Taurus 2010. Registered out of Prior Lake to a different party.
I don't know. Nothing's coming up.
Javi, what's the last 6 of them in?
Nothing live.
Payback Cedars.
Last 6 is
Nope.
111.
Pat went home and cooked some enchiladas with onions.
Javi, that's what we got.
Cheese and onion enchiladas. And then he didn't even bring any
302.
See, I mean, it's short. I don't see anything even from today. Oh no, here's. Today's the 16th or no? What's today, guys?
Male getting into and out of a red Ford Mustang with
18th today? I think it's the 18th, right? I see something for the 16th. That's all I see. That was from Unicorn Riot.
And if you're just tuning in from another state, it's 1 degrees Fahrenheit here in Minnesota with a little brisk.
Yeah, I don't see anything. There's no live feeds. Anything I could use.
3 below tonight.
Nobody I can even ask. Do you know exactly where they're? If you know exactly where, maybe we could try to get a scanner feed. Let's see. Like exactly the city.
Where our lights are shining.
Bleh.
What do you think's coming in? The donuts?
That looks like a donut rack.
The donuts are coming. Midnight donut run.
St. Paul police? No.
I thought they used to cook the donuts like at 3 in the morning. Oh. Sorry, buddy.
I don't see much. Yeah, they're not there now. Also, and I saw their video from 2 days ago. That was the last one they put up even. They put nothing up so far today. I'm not telling you they weren't live today and videoed it. They just haven't put it up. You know what I mean? They haven't uploaded it yet. Person lied. Oscar? I don't know. And sometimes, again, sometimes it's that way too. I just like to do a little quick investigation myself.
I'm talking here. I expect to see you once a week, and if I don't see you once a week, you send a message say, tell JB, I'm okay.
I don't have any gift cards, but I'm going to give you that, man.
See?
Bob, you know,
Giving him a gift card. Give him a little something.
Okay, I eat a whole bunch, but
You're a good guy. You're a nice man. It's cold out here.
Arson suspect, 4900 South Figueroa Street, in the underground parking garage. Suspect's male Hispanic or male white, 30 to 40 years, red hat, gray jacket, black pants. No weapons. Code 2 on Center Force number 27 RD 1209.
Arson suspect?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah, he's a great cop, man. He cares about his community, man.
They were shooting at each other. Young kid, 14, 15 years old. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it, SWAT. I was looking at that earlier, a second ago, but we'll take a look at it. We'll listen for a moment.
5022 Aldama Street. Suspect took PR's 2013 gray Honda Accord. 8 Frank Clean George 633. 8 Frank Clean George 633. Suspect female Hispanic last seen driving on Aldama towards George Street.
Vehicle. Missouri Charlie Victim 6 Zulu 9 Bravo.
Alright, guys, that scanner feed you just heard right there, that traffic is all from St. Paul. So we're going to give LA just a rest here for just a moment. We're going to roll with Bob, and I want to see if we hear anything on St. Paul's side, but I don't think so.
You can cancel 220 or 23.
Just remember, he's in St. Paul right now. You know, he's not a part of the St. Paul police. He's a part of the sheriff.
Like this.
15 minutes.
On Figueroa, that's right. Blue Marlin Figueroa is just a crazy street out here if you aren't familiar. All the shit happens. Good old Figueroa. The action never stops on Fig. Just slows down a little bit. You're not hearing any chatter. I mean, if there's a riot going on, you're going to hear lots and lots
It
of...
doesn't seem to be related at all. Copy. Vehicle at Idaho and Payne is not simulated.
I'm not telling you there isn't any looting going on. Might be a little here or there. A full-out riot, yeah, I don't think that's happening. I think we would see at least one person would be live on their phone through Facebook or YouTube or whatever. Yeah, nice empty streets for him on a Friday night too, right? I mean, it is just past midnight. It's almost, you know, at 12, almost 12:20.
I'm putting Velcro all over the place.
Have to sneeze, guys. Sorry, guys.
211 7th Street East for
Didn't want to sneeze in the mic.
Located in the hallway at 60
Thank you.
minutes.
Yeah, I didn't want to sneeze in the mic. Usually I sneeze in threes. It's what's weird. That was just two. You guys ever sneeze in threes? I don't know why. Usually when I sneeze, it's always... I don't sneeze very often. But when I do, it's always in threes. Sounds weird, I know.
300's at Idaho and Arcade. The Idaho and Arcade.
Unit battery suspect there now.
3 sneezes means money? Shit. No wonder I didn't get another one.
4744.
Means I lost money. Means I lost money. I think we're on 3? 3? Yeah, look at him. He's all to the nines. He got his coat on, the furry coat. He had the Uber drop him off. Smart.
Berkeley and Mohawk. Vehicle number 1 is a black truck. Number 2 a white Chevy pickup. Suspects are 15 males and females, possible gang members. Suspect number 1 male Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, armed with a gun. Code 2 incident 4747, RD 1172.
There's a group of people.
Squad
Ready?
162 able.
Have fun. What up, Billy Ray Valentine? Capricorn. Thanks, Billy Ray.
162 able starting for property damage. Hit and run report outside of 500 First Avenue North.
See, we're still not hearing any chatter on that. Guys, we're listening to St. Paul. Good 5 minutes now. No chatter just yet. But it may be in a different city, too, happening. May not be St. Paul that it's happening in. Asian ladies ready to party? Yeah. Like me some beautiful Asian ladies.
The power bar came back on while we were gone.
What, 520?
There's some type of fuse that needs to be reset, and it resets itself when you're off.
It always comes in odd numbers.
520, 30 Honorable Residential.
Yeah, I don't ever. 5 or 7, I'd worry about me being sick, a little cold. But 3 is normal. I don't know why.
How often it's going to be. What was that alarm? 4454 up, maybe.
4531. Report to AL.
Nah, still nothing. No urgency, no calls.
19 minutes.
Thanks again, Billy Ray.
Gas station at 1690 Midnight Lane.
620 Cardenas Street.
Yeah, I put up LA. I put up just LAPD. No sheriff. Because it's too slow on St. Paul. So you're not hearing anything.
Chemical device, and they were able to remove the parties and I can cancel. 103 in Compton. It's code 2 incident 4759 and RD 1826.
And what's trippy is those dispatchers, they're crazy Friday night. Midnight Friday night. Like, it should be absolutely hammered with calls.
Hollywood, you need your business number 20109 Highland Avenue is now a citizen holding a 44 suspect. Now code 3047359
Alright, we've given St. Paul enough time. Ain't shit happening there. I'm not saying it ain't happening, but it ain't happening in St. Paul.
390 male black white shirt gray pants late 50 designated counting on the park of vehicles intimidating customers. Code 2 incident 4761 RD 2156.
Let me see here, guys. I don't
Traffic Balboa and Woodley with all Woodley 3 vehicle TC. Code 3 incident 4757 RD 1705. Valley traffic unit to handle identify.
Valley traffic to identify. Valley traffic to identify. Hang on one sec, guys. Just give me one sec here. Trying to look at something. Was this today?
Unit domestic violence. 10250 Etiwanda Avenue in front of the Denver station. Suspect vaping is a gray Mercedes convertible partial license. Lincoln X-ray Henry 807. Lincoln X-ray Henry 807. Suspect a female Middle Eastern, 23 years, wearing a black shirt. It's code 2 incident 476 2 1754. I is code 5 in the area of 103rd and Compton.
Every unit ambulance overdose 1920 Cumbry Drive. Code 2 incident 47 5100 East 580.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was looking for any kind of video or anything I could show you of any type of looting. I haven't found any.
2010 North Highland, suspect in custody.
We're in a day and age, guys, where people are too, if shit's happening in front of them, they're too apt to pull their phones out and at least put a video up. So to me, sus.
460 King Avenue, apartment D. The subject's a son's girlfriend, female Hispanic, 20 years, gray pajama pants. The subject was hitting herself with a hand. Mentioned suicidal ideations. Code 2 incident 4770 RD 524.
Yeah, Kings with the overtime winter desert. They got lucky tonight.
1241 West Washington Boulevard. 1241 West Washington Boulevard. Panic alarm activation of the location. Code 34772 RD 291.
What was the name of the store? Wells Fargo.
All right, guys, time for it?
Round 3.
That was my skull! I'm so wasted!
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
19 CDW, suspect there now, 5161 Van Nuys Boulevard, 5161 Van Nuys Boulevard, the 7-Eleven. Suspect is at the gas pump, igniting a lighter, mill white transient, black clothing, under the metal pipe, threaten the clerk. Code 3 incident 477 296.
Where do I even start with this one, guys? Where do I even start? Like, where does it even start with this one? You know? Like, how do I even start this one? Is it because it's at a 7-Eleven, right? 7-Eleven was our first call. Our first portion.
Unit come in on Rampart frequency. 1241 West Washington Boulevard.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
That's right, man. Shout out to 7-Eleven and the transient.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Trying to light a fire at the pumps.
Fire, 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 fire.
And if that wasn't bad enough, he's got a pole in his hand. That's how you... I mean, man, there's just so many there. He's got a metal pipe. He's trying to light a fire at the gas pump. He's already threatened the clerk. And, of course, it's at 7-Eleven. Wouldn't you fucking know it, man? Wouldn't you fucking know it? Why? How come he's not at fucking, 76 at Unical? In a Unical. How come he's not at Arco? How come we don't hear as many at AM, PM? Why the fuck don't they go in there and find Dungus and fight with Dungus? Right? Isn't that his name? Dungus from AMPM? JJ, yes. This is Minneapolis. I'm sorry, St. Paul, Minnesota. So I'm trying to pick up calls on his side. They just put a protest article on the looting. No video though, huh? I want to see some video. I want to see some video. I want it.
Ambulance overdose 10966 Ratner Street, code 2 incident 4782 and RD 1687.
Again, it's always the adage I always give you. Don't tell me. Show me. Don't tell me. Just show me. Oh, CJ. There was a deputy-involved fight near your house. I know you probably heard them fucking helicopters sent. Ow. Why not a Chick-fil-A? I don't know.
Good unit, screaming woman, 5533 Hollywood Boulevard, 5533 Hollywood Boulevard. In front of the location is code 3 incident 4790 RD 638.
I think it's also because you got to remember there's two things. Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday, so that's one less day. Not to mention Chick-fil-A's, there's not as many. Yeah, there was a fight, a deputy-involved fight on La Brea and Sunset, and the dude bailed, and they caught him.
Brown Chevrolet double cabin pickup truck, unknown Texas plate, suspect female spider, non with the guns for the PR. PR standing by the dark green Toyota Matrix. Code 24791 RD 1991.
Yeah, sheriff deputy got in a fist fight on the corner there.
41 West Washington Boulevard, Suffolk, GLA.
Dude boned out. They finally caught him a few blocks over after setting a perimeter up. Won't stop.
In Compton, at the scene of street takeover, suspect vehicle is a 10 or brown Dodge Durango. It's code 3 incident 4719 RD 1826. Air unit over 103rd in Compton. Switch to CTD Simplex for 24 Queen 20.
Did she say a scary woman? I didn't hear it. I'm sure it wasn't scary.
10021 National Boulevard, 10021 National Boulevard, laying near track number 3. Suspect is a male unknown, also holding white shoes. Code 3 incident 4776 31407. Suspect in his hand identified.
77th unit battery suspect there at 5500 Crenshaw Boulevard for laundromat. Suspect's a male, black, wearing a gray beanie, black shirt, gray pants, black shoes, spraying Clark's bleach at patrons. Code 24792 RH1241.
Throwing bleach at patrons. Because bleach can't blind you if it just is thrown right into your eye. Not to mention, it kind of burns when you get it on your skin. And, of course, it's going to, even the slightest little drip's going to ruin your outfit. Right? There you go. And the way I think is, how did they get a bunch of bleach? Either two ways. They went into CVS and stole it like they do everything.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Or they went into somebody's laundry room. Because, again, that's a big get down here now. Just so you know. For the people that leave their laundry rooms open and they have, like, apartment buildings, that's what they do. The homeless people come in around 10 o'clock at night. They know people aren't doing laundry all night long.
1897, additional on your call at 12916 South Vermont Avenue. The suspects are to the rear parking lot. PR is requesting paramedics. Addition 74700. Let's go 45161 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Yeah, so they break in around 10 o'clock. Right.
The fire department, 6225 West Century Boulevard, Hyatt Regency, LA International Airport, in room 602 for a male with possible mental illness. Code 2 incident 4788 RD 1496.
Then they stay all night.
Welfare check 4750 Lincoln Boulevard, building 1 unit 366. Monitor for further code 2 incident 4799 RD 1454.
Won't stop. So yeah, they stay in there all night and then they leave around, I don't know, 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. Nobody's doing laundry that early either. Are they over there? Let's take a look. Let's see. Let me do this actually. Escape out of here for a sec. Go to. Here we go.
These units were for 9 in progress, 2225 Effie Street to 225 Effie Street.
Stolen car here, guys. Stolen truck, I guess. Man, NLM is on it tonight. They still got somebody in the vehicle, it looks like. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing them through the window. Yeah, I'm seeing them through that other window. Felony stop in progress here, guys, for the stolen car. And this is the second stolen car and chase that they've had tonight in less than 2 hours in Bakersfield, California. It's packed. Packed night. Yeah, busy night. Busy night.
of our very first ones that we knew that guy in the white Patriot job.
Any Harbor Unit, 415 man, 1916 South Alma. Let's go to incident 4812 RD 585.
It's a big dude, yeah.
I grabbed it hard too. Uh-oh.
Thank you, super duper. You're funny. Take your fucking shit.
Next time I'm just gonna say I don't, because I thought you were looking out the window.
Yeah, he's a big guy. But also might be a smaller cop, but yeah, he's a big guy, you can see. He's a tall guy. He ain't small.
4027 Ursula Avenue in the alley here on a black Jeep Liberty. Subject was on the static mid-20s wearing a red flag shirt.
This thing's balled up.
On a bicycle. Subject went inside location while Pierre was opening the gate. Code 24816 RD 3061. Boulevard known as describing one.
Clear.
Any such traffic unit, a hit and run felony, 100 Rosewood Avenue, code 2 incident 4817 and RD 221.
Alright guys, boom.
That must be an old gas sign. There's no way it's 405 for regular right now.
East frequency
It's gotta be more.
4459 in progress, 2325.
I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's great.
They got three people.
3 susses and cusses.
There goes the other one right there. They got the 3 guys. They got the 3.
Area they come in on Northeast frequency 4459
Corporal.
progress 2225 SE Street.
He's the corporal, man.
Got our 3 money shots right there, guys.
It's the big show. How cool would that be, though, seriously, if they pulled him over and it really was the big show? Big-ass wrestler coming out of there. So it is a current gas price, 405.
Yeah, baby.
Of course, that's the credit price and not the cat. Look at that. It's a 10-cent difference, guys. I don't know if you can see because I'm in the way. It's a 10-cent difference between the same gallon of gas if you buy cash or credit. 10 cents per gallon.
Can y'all say NLA?
That's crazy. Should not be that.
And we captured that in stellar quality.
Also, shootings occurred 3908 Ingram Street, 3908 Ingram
Oh
Street.
man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drink the. I'm sorry, guys. I always apologize. I'm stoned and I don't mean to push. I mean to push it away and not hear the. I apologize, guys. Sometimes I'm stoned. But the water was great. I gotta tell you, nothing like a nice, huge cup of icy cold water. Just nothing like it, man.
Right here at the Varsity Gas
Why is it different? Well, you remember, Visa charges them a 3% fee. So they're taking a little bit for that, plus, a little cherry on top. Why not? I mean, because you figure, about 4.5 cents would be your cut at that point. Well, I don't know. That would be I guess it would be about 12 cents. I don't know. Depends. No, that'd be 30. So I don't know. I think it also depends on how many transactions they do each company. But I believe it's like 3%. Depends. But I think some companies are a little diff. Oh, there she is. Is that our DUI girl?
Man, I love it.
They got a lot of pretty officers out there.
Sound cocky, or there's a good reason.
A lot of ladies working. They those ladies drew the short straw. They have to work on a Friday night. They're like, fuck. I didn't want to work, man. There's the sergeant right there.
Male Street Unit, possible trespass suspect there now. 731 North Cortland Avenue. See the PR inside a white Chevrolet Equinox. Male wearing a white shirt, black sweater. Honor comments go to incident 4830 or D702.
We got 5 shmoney. Shmoney. So we have a 211 and then we got this stolen vehicle here, guys. Let me see if I can
She's hot.
up over here and see if we can get a front shot.
There's a brunette that's like the DUI cop. She's like the DUI trained officer. And we see her pretty frequently. Like you'll see her like 3 times a night on a Friday night. She's popping up on every DUI call.
Hey, D.
I always stay hydrated. That's always the most important thing, especially when you're smoking, man. You need to hydrate regardless of what you do, but when you're smoking, you really need to hydrate. Look, I still have Bob's feed on there. Still have Bob's sound on. Hold on a sec, guys.
You get shot at, or you don't know yet?
Super close.
Where exactly were you?
Right up on Phelan.
You're on the Phelan Boulevard?
Yep.
By the golf house, or where were you?
Right by the golf house.
And you think it was?
Probably 100 feet from me. Pretty close.
Wow. You think it was a person on foot, or?
Wow, so somebody shot at that dude. There you go. Yeah, Stink Bombs is up and moving. Oh, that big fat butt of his. Look how shiny his coat is. Look at him. I love him.
Shoot, I did that. Yeah, it happens.
Hey, this is 8014 Special Backup Simulator. That's like Club 37, Beverlywood and Carter.
I love you.
Quite a few cold nights. Tonight we're on fire, though.
He's a good boy.
We are on fire tonight.
Unit domestic violence, 5616 Cartwright Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, 56 years, 5'10" to 5'11". Last seen wearing a dark T-shirt, dark shorts, 390. Resides in the rear unit. Suspect possibly owns 2 guns and a BB gun. Go to incident 439 or D1539.
Feminine guy, but still, you know, your guy.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Becklington. They'll use anything.
It was actually right here on the street, right here, like literally right there, where it occurred. And then one time we were over there across the street, and there's a teenager. She was like either on drugs or something, and she was screaming and yelling. And
His coat looks good, right? It's nice and shiny. So I say with the white side of it, the white fur, you can't tell, but when you look at the black fur and see how shiny it is. Because his whole back should be jet black, and it's not. It's like a whitish black on the bottom there. It's almost like a Frosty. Like it looks like he's like got gray hair. It's not. It's just the way the light is reflecting off his shiny coat. I know that food, that blue wilderness food. It's good stuff, man. I mean, it looks like clean food. It looks good. He fucking loves it. Licks the bowl clean every day. So I know he enjoys it, and I guess that's what it's all about, right? It doesn't matter what I think about it.
See right there, she's got good lighting. So
it's keeping him big.
Suspect 29 Windward Avenue across from the townhouse bar. Suspect 2 is a security guard, male black wristband, wearing a black shirt, black pants, pepper spray, PR. Let's go to incident 4845, ready 1430.
Got a pepper sprayer, baby. Hey guys, what do we got? 4 coming up, I think. I think it's 4. No, it's not Blue Buffalo. It's Buffalo. It's Blue Wilderness. Blue Wilderness. Yeah, it's called Blue Wilderness. Good stuff. It's in like the foo-foo aisle at Petco. Like with some of those, You know, more like grain-free stuff. Some, you know, all that mixed over there. It's good. I mean, he seems to like it. I changed it. I'm trying to remember what he ate before. I give all, and this is what I do. I give him his kibble, his dry food is science diet. He seems to like the science diet, and it's apparently, you know, decent food. And then the wet food that he eats at night, the little can of food at night, it's the Blue Wilderness. And the treats are Blue Wilderness. He doesn't like Temptations. He don't like them, Robert. It's funny. You know why? I guess it's because they're like soft. You know what I mean? It's like a soft treat. You can actually like kind of smell it. But Blue Wilderness, they have like trout or salmon or chicken treats that he loves, and they're like a little bigger than a Tic Tac, and they're like kibble, and he loves them, man. He fucking loves those things. So I'll give him 2 or 3 max.
Action 18643 Collins Street, Unit 272. See the pier will direct to suspect's boyfriend, sister, female black, 19, minor comments, good 2 and 4853 temporary.
I know what greenies are. I've never given him greenies. You know.
Unit occurred 9277 Sharp Avenue. CPR male Hispanic will direct the suspect in a beige motorhome with a brown line, male white, 54 to 60 years, gray and black long sleeve checkered shirt, brown pants, possibly under the influence. Code 2 incident 4856 for days 1979.
Is there still pounds? I think so. Oh, the little pounds, the little can you could shake. I remember those. I bet they're still around. There we go. Another sus and cuss. You know, trout. My grandmother used to make trout really, frequently for my grandfather, and I hate fish in the sense I'm just not a fish eater. But some way, just the way she made it was good.
Violation 7560 Woodman Place, space 85. Subject is a male Hispanic, 22 years, blue shirt, code 48648648909.
The only problem with trout is too many bones. A lot of bones in trout.
Ambulance attempt suicide 8707 Corbin Avenue, 8707 Corbin at the 7-Eleven. Subject is female, white, 13 years, with a black sweater, gray shirt, black pants, arm with a box cutter in her pocket. Murder for further code 30462 and RD 1782.
Are you kidding me? This chick's at 13 years old at 7-Eleven with a box cutter attempting suicide. Like, what's going on? Or ODing. Like, what is going on? Don't tell me 7-Eleven isn't a fucking magnet. Big old truck filled with some oranges, man. They ganked us of a vendor's truck. That's fucked up, man. Thought he was gonna get a whole bunch of oranges too, and a truck.
I don't mean by the popo. Oh, there goes the other guy. Let's see. Kind of looks like Andre the Giant.
At Buffalo Tower Lawn, 608 West 52nd Street. Comes code 2748669.
Takes 5 minutes to cook a trout. I don't know. My grandmother she'd make it, and it just would something about it. It would be so tasty.
I'll get his clear code 51640 Ventura Boulevard.
They have warrants or something, and they'll take them. But so they might.
No, I didn't see that, Tonk. I don't like watching videos like that. When I was younger, I kind of watched that stuff, but not anymore. RS, thank you so much.
Unhandcuffing it, yep. I told you guys. They want the driver, and they're probably going to let the other two go.
Oh, they're letting this guy?
And that guy, he was in the
wow, they're going to let this big guy go, huh, for joyriding?
What I'm doing. Walking all the way over there.
I didn't know, man. You didn't tell me it was stolen.
See, so they let him go. See? There it is.
Lucky.
They let him go.
They let Andre the Giant go. They fucking let him go. Rooster, you out of here? Have a good night, bud. What's up, Warrior? How are you? Yeah, see, that's what I used to watch, Bear, like Faces of Death, and then they made
Suspect 900 Wilshire Boulevard, Intercontinental Hotel. Suspect is a male, black, 32 years, no further. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4863, RD 151.
Then they made Traces of Death. There was Faces of Death and then Traces of Death. So there was both. And, yeah, I just remember watching that stuff. And my father came in one time. I was like, why are you watching that shit? You guys are fucking weird. And just fucking left. Yeah, it was rough, man. There were some really wild ones, man. There was definitely some wild ones on there, man. Stuff you kind of can't unsee.
Suspect there now, 1259 West Boulevard, the Queen Anne Rec Center, in the parking lot, approximately males and females, spray painting with black paint. Go to incident 4877, RD 758.
Taggers are out. Best gore, yeah. Oh man, there's.
54th Street, subject is from Mel Black, 40 50 False PR. Code 2 incident 4880, already 12.
What's the craziest scene? Oh man, there's so many on that shit. If you ain't seen it, the whole movie from beginning to end is just death and destruction and gore. The one that's the worst, if you ask me, is there's like a tribal video where they're holding down this dude. I don't know what he did. I want to say it's somewhere in Africa, and they've tied him by his arms and his legs down, and dude, someone just grabs his dick and just cuts his dick off, and all you see is this blood spurting out of it.
11 in progress, 2920 Kenwood Avenue, 2920 Kenwood Avenue. Pierre was on the phone with her husband, heard an unknown amount of suspects threatening Pierre with a gun for money. Code 3, incident 4822, correction 4882, RD 337, standby position.
There you go, guys. Another robbery, threatening that woman's wife. Or that woman's husband.
We fuck you up, man. We take the money.
4459 suspect, 1334 McCollum Street.
I do remember Oscar. How can I forget that? Scary.
Attempting to open the door. Pierre's not at the location, getting a ring alert. Code 2 incident 4883 and RD 1180.
I mean, how do you forget that? How do you fucking forget that, dude? That's just... It's bad, you know? It's fucking bad. It's hard to forget that. Oh, more stinks. Put them on there. There he goes. Guys, give me a sec here. Yeah, that was just wild.
Gunshots I heard only 89th and Central, 5 to 6 gunshots heard. Code 2 incident 4887, RD 1806, 18849 is handling.
Bob's at a robbery. Thanks for letting me know.
Smart.
Boy, Zot's still alive.
West East Street. Code 2 incident 4885, RD 525.
It's crazy. Let's see.
Is possible AW suspect there now. 80 in Maine, 80th in Maine between Maine and San Pedro. Suspects are 8 males and females attempting to hit a male. Code 3 incident 4888, RD 1268.
Well, we need to chase. You better get in the next moments, because I got to tell you, it's already 10:51 here, so not much time left.
Suspects there now. Hill Rose and Woodward. Next to 10649 Woodward, suspect vehicle, the dark gray or silver Nissan, license plate 6 Charles Adam Tom 266, 6 Charles Adam Tom 266. Suspect number 1 is a male, white or Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, with a gray jacket, white undershirt. Suspect number 2 is a male, Asian or Hispanic, inside the vehicle. Code 2 incident 489 RD 1637.
Why does it keep going back? It's weird. One sec, guys. I was looking at a quick Ottawa feed here with Zot. not much going on, guys. They're just still huddled around a fire, keeping warm. Still light snow, as you can see, light flurry. This is live with ZOT, but I don't think it's him. It's still his girlfriend or his sister there. I don't believe he's out yet.
Penny Southwest Unit, Better Domestic Flowers, 23rd and Hoover, PRA Black Honda, suspect ex-boyfriend, the Hispanic gray shirt, blue pants, code 2 and 748930308.
They might have stole the oranges from the orchard. Oh, yep, look. Oh, shoot, that's exactly what they did. There's been people stealing produce out there, and they use stolen vehicles to do it, and that's exactly what this, I believe, is. Guys, look. Look at all the oranges.
All years code 48707, Corbin Avenue, subject custody.
Yeah, we'll see Tonka. We'll see. Hopefully he'll be out in the morning after he sees the magistrate. Yeah, email. He has been there since day one. Shout out to him. I mean, shout out to all of them for just showing us what's going on, man. That's big. You know, I think the world needs to see it. I really do. You know. Alright, so off they go. Off they go to the next call. Shout out to NLM. Damn, I'm a great fucking singer. Just have that natural zest. Alright, let me finish my zesty talk and get into this round 5. Give you a post time right now. Oh, Boris! Как дела, Boris? Как дела, Boris? Как дела? And there goes Boris. До свидания. Everybody say goodbye. До свидания.
Noon units, 459 in progress. 341 East 35th Street. 341 East 35th Street. Suspect is a son's friend, male, black, 40s. Possibly inside the location. PR is alone. Code 3, incident 4901, RD 1342. Stand by for addition.
Because realistically, the other ones are just going to get the joyriding charge. So realistically, even when they chase most of these people, they really are looking at the driver. The driver takes all the blame. What is my thoughts on Russia, Ukraine? I got to be honest, I haven't kept up on it. I have a lot of friends who told me, yeah, Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday, and this day and that day, and it just seems to mean another day and another day. It may happen, it may not. These people have been fighting forever. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's a dangerous part. Ukraine's a definite...
Ambulance hit and run felony. Boyle and Whittier at Wingstop parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a white Dodge Charger on a license plate. Last seen in the area of Breed and Inez. Suspect driver, female, possibly Hispanic, mid-20s, brown or black hair. Code 3, incident 4898, RD 462.
Yeah, shout out to her. Smashing up cars at Wingstop.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Ding, 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 ding.
Unit 415, man, 13160 Raymer Street. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 5'8", 200, beard, multicolored sweater, gray shorts. Code 2, incident 4908, RD 1511.
And don't be mad at me if you guys just start thinking about wings and shit now. It wasn't my fault. It was a Wingstop call. So you get the lemon pepper, you get on the mind. It ain't my fault. What's up, Tom? Thomas is in the house. The Kings won tonight. Adrian Kempe with the overtime game winner. Shout out to that guy. Stop fucking worrying about his haircut and his flow. Start worrying about lighting that goddamn lamp. All right.
Wilshire, 50 vehicles doing Jonathan Street takeover, blocking traffic. Code 2, incident 4910, RD 2039.
Oh, hell yeah. We got the donut doers, baby. Shout out to the donut doers. Are the Kings going to have a 40-goal scorer this year? No way. There's no way Kempe can get 19 more. No way.
4914 RD 256.
I'm telling you now, there's just no way that Kempe can get 19 more before the end of the season. Just can't. It's not happening. I'd love it to, but it won't. It won't.
459 Hop Route 341 East 85th Street, 341 East 85th Street.
Burglary.
Code 3 incident 4901 RD 1269. Stand by for additional.
He's being burgled. So that's what I love about the UK. They don't call it burglary. They call it burgled. You've been burgled. What do I think about Freedom getting kicked out of the NBA? David, I think it's disgusting. You know, dude spoke up, and they single-handedly do what they do. They trade him to another team, so then the team can cut him, and off they go. They Colin Kaepernicked him, to be honest. They absolutely did. They cut him right the fuck out. It goes to show you that you're not bigger than the league. And I'm not saying he was, or I'm not saying he thought or said he was, because he never did. But that's what you get for expressing your opinion in a sense. That goes to show you what you get in that league. They just throw you right out. They don't need you, especially when you're a guy like him. He's really, not to say that he's a nobody, but he's quite replaceable in a sense. I mean, not to say he's a bad player, because I think he's above average. I do. But problem is when you're saying things that he does and standing up for people's rights that he doesn't even know, it's a problem in this day and age. But it's only a problem when you're against the people that say it's okay. Because you notice, though, there's a whole woke movement going on. Anyway, why all of a sudden did you throw the guy out who's super woke?
Newcastle, code 2 incident 4923 RD 1005.
Again, guys, there's always that little twist. Okay? You say to yourself, you're in the midst of the woke movement. Okay? It's all about being there. You got the most woke guy. All of a sudden, you throw him out for nothing. Now nobody's going to touch you. Why? Now, granted, if that dude was LeBron James caliber, he'd still be playing. And that's the fucked up part in reality of it. If that dude was scoring 30 points a night and had 10 rebounds a night, he'd have a job already, and he wouldn't have been dealt with the way he did. He just would have got traded and played for the next team. And that's real. That's real. Because he's a guy that probably scores 9 a night and 5 rebounds, he's much more replaceable. 10 and 5 a night kind of guy, whatever he may be. I don't know his stats. I haven't looked at him. But it is what it is. Do I agree with Matt Stafford paying for the photographer's medical bills? Well, I mean, it's his choice. I mean, he looked kind of fucked up the way he just saw it happen and didn't even turn around. I mean, it's pretty fucked up. You know what I mean? It's just from a human being standpoint, not just a player to, you know what I mean?
Utility units is going to be met at 1835 Stoner Avenue, 1835 Stoner Avenue, at Stoner Recreation Center. Heard only, possibly coming from the playground area by the basketball courts. Code 304-4927 RD 880.
What are they doing on the basketball courts? What'd she say?
This is my basketball court. I don't want to see any double dribble. I don't want to see any 3-second violations.
Code 2 incident 4929 RD 2103.
Another shooting?
Suspect there now 6002 Buffalo Avenue at the PR's front door. Suspect a male unknown wearing a gray sweater dancing on the PR's porch and exposing himself. Code 2 incident 4928 on RD 938.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
He's dancing on the porch, pulling his cock out. Maybe it's some sort of like peacocking ritual where he's pulling the cock out.
Unit screaming woman, 10400 Canoga Avenue, 10400 Canoga, possibly across from that location. Female unknown heard screaming for help. There is a male voice in the vehicle, also heard driving from the location. No further information. Code 3 incident 4933 and RD 1722.
Could be that, Ian. I mean, I don't understand it. Like, yeah, he's literally peacocking. I don't know too many ladies that are really going to like you out there showing that your dick out in public in front of their house on their porch.
Code 4 ADS at Maine. Suspect Joey.
Even if the lady wants that particular cock, she's gonna say, "Hey, bring that inside because I want it." That's not for everybody else. I think that's really what would happen. I think that's what happened. Hey, that's mine. It's not yours, and it's certainly not anybody else's to see. That's what would happen. Yeah, take that thing inside. Get in there. That's what she'd tell you. Get up back in there. Shout out to first responders. Good to see them. Of course, we got NLM chilling too. They're getting a little break for a second on before the next DUI wreck or chase happens here. Shout out to both of them, man. All right, let's get this next round in here, guys. I think it's 4. I do think it's 4. It's time for round
4.
Time for round 4.
I smoked it before. Well, that figures.
Round 4. Smoked it before.
It's the Bombay.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Burglary incident 4937 RD55. Male, black height, slim, build, beard, gray hooded sweater, black and white pants, carrying a black bag with an X inside. Code 24935 RD636.
All right, you got a guy who thinks he's
here. 59 to 511, light complexion, white t-shirt. It's code 2 incident 4939 RD1249.
Got a homie walking down the street with the axe, thinks he's He-Man. Pretty awesome, bro. I'm telling you, one of these times, guys, sitting here like this, we're going to see a gnarly accident. You're going to see one. Not that I'm praying or hoping for it, because I'm not. But I got to tell you, this is a pretty solid intersection. If you notice, both ways go pretty straight and long. So you can get up in speed, and the wrong person runs the lights big enough to, pow, you're about to see the live wreck. Like we saw on Aliens live feed that one time when he was sitting at the light and this car just comes right around and bang and hits the curb. Fucking idiot.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic overturned. Vehicle 9th and Pacific, 9th and Pacific in the alleyway by the auto zone. Code 3 incident 4943
Holy shit. He flipped his car at AutoZone?
In the zone.
AutoZone. 928 Dalton Avenue in the rear yard in front of the brown trailer. Suspect is the ex-brother-in-law male, Hispanic, ring up. Black long hair, beard, mustache, gray jacket, blue or black sweats. Code 2124948 and RD 1273.
I jinxed it.
Resident, male black.
I am a jinx. I know that.
White tank top, blue sweatpants, threatened deer with knife. Code 2144949 RD 526.
Yeah, a guy flipped his car into the next to an AutoZone. Get in the zone.
Get in the zone.
AutoZone. AutoZone. That's what I need to do, those commercials. AutoZone. Dan Rios, I don't have his authority to use his feed, but I appreciate you letting me know. The ones I use are the ones I have authority to use. That's why I use them. Oh, it looks like First Responders is on the roll. They got the call. Let's see, guys. Let's go. We're on the road.
Sir, you got something going on Wilshire Boulevard?
Uh-oh. What's going on? What, is that the one I wanted? No, that's the one I wanted. What do you got on Wilshire Boulevard? What's going on? The blue line, just so you know, above Stinks.
A backup or something on Wilshire?
That's Stinky's fishing pole. It's his blue fishing pole.
There was a backup in Rampart, none in Westview.
Stinky has his own fishing pole.
That's about on your canine. We'll switch over.
Sleeping.
Units code 4, 1834 Stoner Avenue. No evidence.
Stoner Avenue.
Group 200 people, Wilshire and Burlington.
I want to move on to Stoner Avenue. Shout out to First Responders, Minneapolis. Let's go. Thank you, Mantelope. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Or happy Saturday, depending on where you are. Stoner Avenue, hell yeah. There's Stoner Park, too, out here. You know fools going over there getting ripped at Stoner Park. You just got that.
Southeast units, possible 459 suspect there now, 10208 Juniper Street. In front of Unit 603, suspects a male unknown or female unknown, no further description, attempting to gain entry. Stand by for additional incident 4960 and 1829.
Yeah, we got 2 Figueroa calls already. Yep. Can't never get through a night without one of those. Yeah, he's got his little... He's sleeping on that lure. You see where it's blue near his face? It's like a light blue lure, and the fishing pole is the same color. Jeremy got it. His uncle Jeremy got it for him. How long has Smoking Scan been on today? Shit, I was on 7 hours earlier, and my gosh, 2 hours and 6 minutes now, so 9 hours today. Oh my god. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? But so much was happening kind of early, and it'll be interesting to see what happens tomorrow too. Yeah, I heard. I saw it, Lionel. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm sure he will. He'll be out in the morning, I believe. That's what Tonko's saying, and I believe that. I figured he'd be out tonight. I figured they'd have magistrates still there, but because he got picked up early. But they might try to teach these people a lesson, make him stay overnight in jail. He's a 16-year-old. As far as I know, I think he's 16, literally 16 years old. So, you know, just trying to make an example to him and everybody else, which sucks, to a 16-year-old. You know, it stinks for them to do that, you know. And to me, look, it's not even about that. Seeing kids seems tough. He can hang out there. It's not a big deal for a day. But problem is if you truly put him through that, you maim him. You put his name in the in the.
North Commonwealth. So it's a female Hispanic, 24 years old, gray shirt and boxers, possibly under narcotics, cursing at and verbally threatened to. Possibly by the help to the PR. Suspect is known to have knives in this room. Weapons have not been brandished. Let's go to incident 4966
Yeah, so you just kind of fuck him up in a sense by putting a name, putting that on his record. But like I said, I wouldn't worry about it. I think there's going to be plenty of lawyers chomping at the bit, and I wouldn't be surprised if you actually saw Zod himself on Tucker Carlson. They used some of his video a few days back. Talking to the truckers. But I wouldn't be surprised if you'd see him on there. But like I said, for him to do that, he needs to think about that. If that becomes like something they want him to do, I would be weary of that, because then to the Canadian government, he looks like a supporter of those people, not just a kid who's going down there and showing you what's going on and filming it. And they want to really make these people into terrorists. So again, you'd then be helping terrorists. And that's how they look at it. I know it's stupid and just dumb to even think about like that, but truly that's where we are right now. That lady with the gelato shop literally did not go out one day and protest. She just gave $250 to the cause for the truckers. Thought it was a noble thing to do. Didn't even put her name on the list. Somebody doxed her somehow on GoFundMe. Then they doxed the shit out of her. Now she's getting death threats, telling her to close down her shop, her gelato shop. Just because she supported, just because she's an older lady and just supported. We're talking about a lady's probably, 60s. Not talking about a young lady. Not to say 60s old, because it isn't, but we're not talking about a young 19-year-old who's fighting for their cause. Talking about a 60-year-old lady who's just trying to run a business and just thought she was supporting the people who she should or want to support.
Burnley Street at the back house. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing all black clothing, banging on doors, and threatening to break PR's vehicle windows. Go to incident 4960 1176.
Now they sit there and label her as a supporter of terrorists.
Suspect 6565 West Sunset now. AW suspect there now. 6565 West Sunset. Suspect on Hispanic, black jacket, blue pants, pointing gun at additional male at the location. Code 37494
Assault with a deadly weapon. And that's where we're at right now. I know it sounds so asinine that it couldn't be real, but it actually is.
137
It actually is.
34 Penny Street for a shooting suspect.
Canadian politician lost her job for donating 100. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, Tonka. If that's true, which I don't doubt.
4722 August Street is a phase 2 location. Water comments for additional code 4972 RD 360.
I guarantee you there's a lawyer chomping at the bit who's probably already talked to this person. And I guarantee you they'll be getting their job back and pay.
The first property east of the business, 13734 pin.
Or enough money to where it doesn't matter about ever going back.
It's code 4348 East 85th Street, suspect 2A.
Well, I mean, again, it's just they're trying to link everybody.
Frequency for ADW suspect there now, 6565. Over.
Again, so what they'll do is they'll link, like I said, if he goes on there, they'll link him to that. Zot is what we were talking about originally, right? And then anybody who's ever donated to Zot, well, then they'll link them. Anybody who's Canadian linking to them. Assuming somebody like myself who may have given them $25 or something, like, I'm in here, what are they going to do to me? Not really much. Although, again, I could be put on a list, and again, I try to go into Canada, and they're like, well, fuck you. And I'm like, well, why? Well, you're a supporter of terrorism, this is why. I mean, dude, I don't doubt it. I mean, this is how asinine we are. This world is that crazy right now. These people have lost their minds completely, and they don't know how to deal with it. They're grasping at anything they can to get it done. You know, again, like I said, this isn't about science. This is about control. They're doing their best to keep you in here, right in the palm, and control you. Well, I mean, Canada, I mean, that doesn't mean anything, just saying that. I mean, Canada is a great country. It's filled with a lot of fantastic people, beautiful sights. And it's no different than here. The people that run this country are shit. Time and time again. Not just the current administration. Time and time again. Same thing here, same thing there. It's no different, man. Like I said, and that's truly the problem. Yet people are angry at people like me. They're angry at the police department.
Suspect is non-responding, 35 years in an orange check. 86-876 is requesting a backup unit supervisor for
Excuse me, sir. I've never donated to ISIS.
Public parked out west side of the street. Suspect is complying in the Hispanic black jacket, blue pants.
Apparently you might have. You just don't know it yet. That's why I'll tell you what, it's definitely GoFundMe's played their cards with me. I will never send a penny. I will never send anybody a penny on GoFundMe for fucking anything ever again. Ever. They're the most un-American fucking. Even though they're not American, I'm sure of it. Who knows where the fuck they're based at?
Possible attempt suicide, 20135 Keswick Street, 20135 Keswick, in apartment 218. Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, black pants, armed with a knife, threatening to harm himself. Monster comments, code incident 4984 and RD 2128.
And even that Give, Send, Go, they shut that shit down too. It wasn't just them.
4656 West Sunset Boulevard, suspect in custody.
But I think the Give, Send, Go, I think, was more the government's doing. But either way, it's just disgusting to see. Absolutely disgusting to fucking see. All the way around. And again, people were sending me video, not video, but still shots of a lady who was trampled by the horses that we saw earlier today. Some saying she may have passed away. I can't confirm nor deny. I did see stills of two people that were actually underneath horse hooves, if it wasn't photoshopped.
Ambulance attempt suicide, 622 Wall Street, 622 Wall Street. Male threatening to jump out of the second floor window, code 30498 7RD166. Stand by for additional.
Jesus Christ, hopefully he does not do that. So, I mean, again, I don't deny it either. I'm just saying that's what was sent to me. I didn't see it. You know, we saw the horses come in, and we saw a lot of shouting, but we certainly didn't see anybody scream for medics, and medics come in, which would definitely happen if that happened. So it may have happened in another intersection too, and that's why someone's like, oh man, go there, go there, go there. That's why I like to go to the other guys too, so you can see every angle, guys. This is not just in one area. It's quite a few little checkpoints that they've got going. So hopefully that lady's okay. I mean, many people were saying that she had already passed, but again, I can't confirm nor deny it. Hopefully she did not pass and she'll be all right. Jay, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jay. Yeah, and it's just sad to see. I mean, it's yeah, man, it's sad to see the world. It's almost like we just need the meteor already. Boom, take us out, be done. I don't know. She's alive? Okay. She has a sore shoulder. Her grandchild spoke up. Good. See, thank you. See, Craigie, that's I don't like to. A lot of people are like, oh, she's dead. Especially now, fools gaslight. Fools just, fools are just throwing, fanning the flames in a sense, throwing that gas on the fire. So, I until I can truly confirm it, realistically, I don't like to talk about it too much or confirm any details. So, thank you for letting me know about that. And again, I only get certain details because again. Just to let you know, if you watch your local news here in LA, they don't talk anything about what's going on in Ottawa. They don't care. They're busy with COVID still for the last 2.5 years. It's the favorite, pot to stir, and their normal bullshit that they got. So yeah. What up? What's up, Chemical? About to smoke round 5. I think it's Viva. I think it's 5. Post time. Yeah, Brian, I saw the two pictures there, it was 2 photos, but in both shots you can see 2 people down, separate horses. And that's what I was telling. I think it was Anna that was getting angry with me about the horse talk, and I was telling her it can happen, and there you go. Horses get startled easily. You never know what'll startle a horse. And a horse is a very big animal, as we know. I mean, fuck. They're close to 1,000 pounds, They're fucking big animals.
01 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspects in all black under a gray blanket. No further description. Was previously armed with pepper spray. It's good. 4998 9732. Involved Griffith and Washington.
No one's chatting. Debbie, you need to refresh. Plenty of people chatting right now. Refresh or Debbie, use a different browser.
This code 6 on a TC not involved. Griffith and Washington.
Try using a different browser, Deb. If you can't see the chat. Stallion, half-ton animal. That's what I'm saying. It's a big animal, and then if it's moving, and then you got to remember some of them have all that extra gear that a normal horse does not have, and it's got a guy who's sitting atop it with a lot more gear than a jockey would, right? Baton, a radio, a helmet, a shield even. So you got to think about that. It's all added weight. And people start screaming and yelling, and maybe something went off and startled the horse.
Hispanic 18390 Ripley Housing items around Coach Shoe instance 004 and RD 2049.
You know what?
If you're confronted suspect, you left location. Code 2 incident 4999 RD 2170.
Another thing too. Jesus.
2446 Workman Street monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4997 RD 415.
One horse gets startled and definitely can startle the other horse quickly. You know what I mean? Because I feel like they sense, the horses sense, especially when you see them out here during fires. They huddle together.
MLS traffic, 50 involved. Griffith and Washington. Code 3 incident 5001 RD 1313. Central traffic unit has been identified.
Another car wreck. Your chat keeps freezing. I don't know why, Gary. I don't know why. Like I said, try a different browser, possibly. Like I was telling Deb. Back in the day, we knew in Periscope it was always the same problem. It was the people with the Android phone, because Periscope was made by an Apple. It was an Apple app. So people that used it on their Android phone wouldn't be able to see the chat sometimes. And I would tell them, oh, I know you're using an Android. And they'd be like, How the fuck do you know I'm on an Android?
Southwest Unit 211 just occurred, 3567 Southwestern Avenue. Meet the PR at Timmy's Pizza. Suspect was a male, black 22 to 25, 5'6", in build, curly hair, black mask, black shirt, black jeans. Was armed with a pistol. Occurred at 1130 Browning. Code 2 instead of 5006, ID 355.
There you go. Another robbery call at a pizza joint this time.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
May I please have my money back?
Fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
That's right. We takes the money, Labolski. We fuck you up. We fuck you up, Labolski. All right, guys. Time for
Round 5.
Let's go.
Cookies!
Are you okay? You look kind of goofy.
No, it's nothing.
Are you gonna pass that doobie or what?
Smoke.
And away they go.
It's 2-2-2-2 on Tuesday. Oh, man, that's great.
Units. Griffin, Washington for traffic control.
Fucking.
PC.
Shout out to Deuces Wild on Tuesday. Deuces Wild, baby.
Any Willow Street at receiving vehicles, Olympic and Fairfax. Approximately 20 vehicles at the location. Code 2 incident 5014, D742.
Taco Bell Tuesdays. Good old Taco Stank Tuesdays. Taco Bell's Tuesdays are like... Ah, shit. Oh, one more.
Northeast units and 11A1, 11A1. Your domestic violence now 80W, domestic violence in progress 2327 Front Street. Suspect is now armed with a brick attempting to gain entry to the location. Code 3 instead of 4968, RD 1176.
Apparently the brick is the key to the city. This fool has a brick. I mean, I guess you're going to toss it through the window. Cut his ass up, hopping through that window like a fool. Get the wrong motherfucker, though, on the other side of that window. That's it. It's the last window you done came through. It's the last window you ever seen in your life. Who got a 30-day Taco Bell subscription? I don't know. I can tell you this, though. Like, a lot of people seem to use the McDonald's app. You know, I'm someone told me, I guess they give away a lot of free food on there. I don't know.
Female and male heard arguing and pounding hurt on walls, possibly physical, unknown relationship. Code 2 incident 5024843.
I mean, I noticed because people they don't even order. They just go through the drive-through. And I'm like, damn, they didn't even order. And then their shit's already sitting there ready in a bag, like, stapled up.
Overdose 11589 Morrison Street in front of location. Code 20529, RD 1546.
But what I say is like, McDonald's is cold enough as it is. Like, you get their food, sometimes it's pretty cold. I gotta like reheat it. I could only imagine one that I order and then go pick up. I don't know. I figured it would. I don't know. Does it really make a difference? They're sitting under a lamp. Who knows? I know it's bad for you. McDonald's and food is an oxymoron. Such a dick, Taylor. But you're right. That's too funny, Taylor. I gotta be honest. The thing I like on McDonald's is I like the coffee. I love the coffee, the regular coffee, no iced coffee. So I get, McMuffins. Like an egg McMuffin and a coffee. Like the McMuffin meal. That's really all I eat there too much. I mean, I don't eat too much like too many hamburgers and stuff there. And if I do, I'd rather just have like a little cheeseburger meal with a high. And I like it because I like the high C orange. I love the high C orange drink. The good old high.
Wall Street apartment boy 228.
You went to McDonald's for lunch today and got a double quarter pounder combo and it was tasty. Was it warm, at least, though, Jedi, when you got it? And did you eat it there? Did you grab it at the counter and eat it within the McDonald's? And it was warm, huh? All right.
Let's see that figure now 1104 West 37th Place, 1104 West 37th Place on the third floor
In the
of the
car?
lobby. Suspect is from Hispanic. No further attempting to hit PR with a glass bottle code 3 incident 5039 already 57 plus 15 dies.
Trying to hit him with the bottle over the head. Oh boy. Went through the drive-thru. I got 2 Big Macs. They were good. Didn't have an issue today.
15 man, 16 gas.
Warm?
In the Jack in the Box drive-thru. Suspect vehicle is a white body SUV. License 7 David Charles David 785. 7 David Charles David 785. The front driver's side window is broken. Suspects in all black wearing a black hooded sweater simulating a handgun with his hand. No weapons seen. Code tunes at 503-18RD557.
So what's this fool trying to do? Rob Jack in a Box?
Keswick Street, subject in custody.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. The fool's in the drive-thru with a broken window. Like, I didn't catch what he was trying to do, though. He just had a broken window and acting a fool. Maybe he's trying to rob. Who knows? They were warm. Oh, you got the little app. Oh, it's buy one, get one. Nice. Little BOGO special for a little two Biggie Macs. Now you're craving their egg rolls. They do make some pretty good egg rolls at Jack and the Crack. Egg rolls are not bad. McMuffin or a quarter with cheese is great. Quarter pounder with cheese, yeah. Yeah, I'm not much for like the double quarter like he likes there. I think it's a little too much. I just like the quarter pounder. It's like a perfect size hamburger.
Anyway, so letting in racing vehicles representing Pico, code 2 incident 5046, RD 849.
Better be robbing those delicious tacos. That's right. You better give me some tacos. Taco. No. Neither of those. Jack in the Box has egg rolls. DJ.
Critical missing broadcast subject is missing from 5445 Lindley Avenue. Last seen at 1500 hours. Subject is Santos Pierre, male Asian, black over brown, 5'6", 110 pounds, date of birth of 6/21/2007. Wearing a blue shirt, black jeans, mental condition is good. Incident 4846.
You like the McRib with a shamrock shake? The double QP with the cheese?
West Valley Units, domestic violence restraining order violation 18800 La Amistad Place, 18800 La Amistad Place, code 3 incident 5049 RD 1080.
Yeah, I've had the mini tacos. I mean, I gotta be honest, they're not as good as the regular tacos, if you ask me. But the great thing about the mini tacos is they always come out hot. Because they have to cook them right then and there. They're not like sitting under a heat lamp. So first responders got something going on here. Let's see. Cops are everywhere. But yeah, well, that's why I like that's why I like them in a sense, because they're warm. But in one sense, I think it's better because they don't come with any like lettuce and all the cheese and all that. It's really just a taco shell with some meat in it.
ADW suspect 261 Winston Street.
That's 5 cop cars, guys. Maybe a burglary call?
Baseball bat. No further. Code 2 incident 50563146.
Yeah, guys, ready for fucking baseball season. Shout out to him. Got his baseball bat on, guys. I think this is a. Hold on, guys. Let me do this. Switch this side. As we're here with First Responders Media Live. It's alive. I want to say it looks to me like a burglary call, like in progress burglary. Business, bunch of cops outside. I like to try to figure it out myself without hearing. Whoa. I think they may have somebody in custody there. No? He's not in custody. He might be the victim.
They'll come out once in a while.
Shout out to First Responders Media, Bakersfield, California, 8.
Let's go in there. Okay.
The Hamburglar? Yeah, I mean this guy right here. The Hamburglar right there. That sucks, Todd. Well, we kind of knew it. And we're here already to the end of the month. So hopefully they can get ready. Does Amazon deliver fast food? I don't believe so. Gotta do Grubhub or Postmates. Shit like that. How am I hacking these cameras? Because I'm Damon Copperfield, Spence, and I'm magical. There's the doggy looking for him. Oh boy. I'm the ultimate hacker, so you better not say nothing bad about me. I'm gonna hack you, your ISP. I'll haunt you and your ISP every time. Screenshot everything you're doing and put it up online. So better behave. See you, big dog.
Those of you just joining us of breaking and entering, possibly somebody in the yard. K9 units are inside.
David Copperfield.
They are. As we were arriving to the scene, they were doing call-outs before entering. If there's anybody in there to please step outside. Nobody answered back,
Right,
so now
hey.
they have K9s in
Better
the
be
yard,
nice.
clearing the yard.
Béarnaise sauce. Real Béarnaise sauce. I don't take kindly to no ruffians up in my joint. That's right, Big. You know it now. You learn it, Big Dagger, too. William? No. I didn't hear about that. I did hear something. Well, who else got hacked the other day? They were saying it was a sports team. The Niners. Somebody hacked the 49ers like account and had all the all the
as they cleared the yard.
Had all the info on what they were paying players, and not that isn't public knowledge, but all the employees and their dresses and everything else. So yeah, I don't know why. It was just a story on the news that I saw from a Bay Area. I think it was like the NBC in the Bay Area. So I don't know why somebody would hack the 49ers, but they did. Probably a Rams fan. You think it's the government hacking the 49ers? Why would it was Kaepernick? Just the business systems. No, I don't think that at all. Zoom. What would North Korea or Russia have? What would they do with fucking information on the 49ers anyways? Like, what are the 49ers doing on their computers that would that would have people coming over, you know? It was China or the Ukraine. They're not hacking nobody. Maybe China, but not the Ukraine, I don't think. I think it's just some local hacker having a fun with them, because that's what they are. Hackers are smart people, and that's how they get their boner, man. That's really how they get their boner, by being able to figure it out and get in there. And that gives them the biggest rush, you know.
Pretty good. How about yourself, man?
And they're super bright people, so you know, little trivial things don't float their boat. Hacking something like me or somebody come on, they do that with their pinky, with, blindfolded. Hackers have too much time on their hands. Well, some of them may. That is true. There's so many videos on YouTube of like scammers and getting caught. You know, they're trying to hack into somebody's stuff, and then the people are so smart they catch the hacker or the scammer, whatever you want to call it. See, how do they steal their crypto wallet? Yep, First Responders Media. I believe there's a live burglary, guys. They're looking for one of the burglars. The burglars. This is probably the business owner or somebody who's working. May have seen it happen. So they got the dog walking around. I can't hear that diesel clack. I just can't hear the diesel clack for fucking ever. I have to turn it down a little. A burgle. You've been burgled.
There's about 3 other units on that left side. Yeah. I haven't been down this street in a long time.
Unit code 418800 Lava South. First service in custody.
Super duper, I didn't forget about Holly Berry's titties in Swordfish. In fact, she has a very nice set of breasts.
Owners, the reporting party spotted somebody on the cameras. So now they're here.
How do they get the passwords to when crypto wallet passwords are like fucking an entire paragraph long? How do they do that? I don't know. Like I said, they're bright. Like you said, they probably just have too much time on their hands, and between the two, they're very, very deadly weapons.
Medford business thing. Medford. That's a sign. Medford.
Super, I like them like that. Natural, man. I'd rather have a natural lady over the big old fake titties.
I'll lower down the volume for you guys.
The tip over look.
Should be better.
El Natural. Damon Copperfield, that's right. Wants to learn how to does it. Can't tell you how it's magic. It's magic.
I-77 unit, possible arson suspect there now, 6109, Crenshaw, let's code 2, incident 5098, RD 1241.
Pam is natural, yeah.
Are you next on Hollywood frequency for a code here, 2770 Quink Boulevard West?
I love this big.
I don't know which one you're talking about, Mad Trees. I don't know which one you're referring to.
7th unit, battery suspect 1513 West 48th Street. At the front property, suspect the son, male, black, 56 years, black jacket, gray pants, under the influence of alcohol, code 2, incident 5103, RD 1204.
Shoot. Go ahead. Hayden? Go ahead. Oh, there's the pupper's pie.
Comes back to K9. Look at our deputy. That deputy with the glasses is so cool. Pretty fun time chatting up every time we talk to him.
What round are we on? 6? This is 5, so we're going to 6.
Direct to the suspect, female, 25 years, white shirt, black pants. The suspect ran to stab the PR. There's no weapon seen. There was a previous occurrence. The suspect's inside the location with additional individuals from unknown gang. Code 2, incident 5099, RD 251.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Someone trying to stab somebody, some gang action. Gangsters pulling out the knives on Friday night. Stephanie, we're watching First Responders Media. Let me link the page here. Give me one moment. I shall link the page right now. First Responders Media. I'm going to make a little jingle song for them. There you go. Right there. There's the link right there. First Responders Media.
Brave cat. You hear that? You always said brave cat.
Nah, it was a full moon 2 days ago, Jenny. And it still may look full, but it's not. Mercury's in retrograde or whatever the hell they call it. I don't know. Trying to sound smart.
Secure dispatch. The wife just sent me. Robert, the wife just sent me this.
Going to bed? All right, Alien. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend.
CPA just occurred 6344 Topanga Canyon Boulevard. Vehicle taken was a black Mercedes CLA 250 Arizona license plate 9 Young Adam 01 Charles 9 Young Adam 01 Charles. Unknown direction of travel code 25110 and RD 2156.
Another stolen car.
9, no further description. Code 2 5112 and RD 153.
I'm on what now? What are you talking about, Jason Boland?
Deputy just goes brave cat. Whoa.
As a suspect continuing westbound, subject of Hispanic, black beanie, gray sweater, blue jeans, Willis south of Leonard.
Let's get out of here.
Can people follow your Twitch?
47,
I don't know.
Working group, possible parents reporting 10 male Hispanic Mid-City gang members have guns. They were not seen, and he did not wish any contact.
Fry TV. What the hell's Fry TV now? Fuck is Fry TV now?
Was acting westbound, Willis south of Leonard on a bicycle, suspect of a Hispanic black beanie, gray sweater, blue jeans.
Nobody home.
Possible for 2 miles ago.
This is the Wallace and Smith contractor.
This dude's restreaming my stream. How nice of him to ask me.
Continuing on north side of the wash, continuing westbound.
See, some people guys just put your shit up. I don't ask. That's all right. You can chat. I don't care. It is what it is. But there you go. There's me on somebody else's feed. That's how it works. It's all good. You can put it up. Yeah, let's put up the emblem for him real quick, though. Here you go. Gotta love Stinks.
Oh, Lord. Glizzies. What the hell kind of
Says I need to get a red, white, and blue truck to add. Oh, shit. All right, that's going to put me under some pressure. So I'm going to have to write that down. And I don't think I'll be able to pull it off tomorrow, but I'm going to definitely look to get a red, white, and blue truck that Edward donated. Let me see what my budget is there.
There it is.
Let's see. Let me go back and look at Edward's tip. Oh, wow. Yeah. So Edward's a high roller. So, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know. When is Smoking Scan getting its own Wikipedia page? How does all that work? It is that, DJ. I mean, I don't mind it, but the thing is, you know, like first responders, they give me the ability and the authority to restream them, you know. It's when it's other places, you know, and because I link their pages, you know, that's all. To me, I don't get angry at that kind of thing. It's gonna happen. It is what it is. It's happened lots of times within the last 5 years. You know what I mean?
Suspect last seen westbound from Lewis south of Leonard. Suspect is a moniker of Depot.
Trademark his ass. Yeah. It's happened to me before and I didn't like it, so whatever. It is what it is. And you know, you gotta have more than what you're showing behind you, and that's what's really about it. That's what it's really about. When everything's stopping behind you, what else you got sometimes, you know? That's why you gotta grow a big base of good people, you know? That's what it's about. At least in my opinion. And of course have a cat that sleeps all the time and does absolutely nothing for you. I mean, he is biggest, laziest lump sitting over there. He don't do nothing all day. And you guys notice something? All the time you see him, you never hear him.
For Olympic in Fairfax, no evidence of racing vehicles.
Even when he sits with me for 20 minutes or whatever, you never hear him. Super quiet cat. I like that about him. He knows I'm talking about him. He's mad because I call him a fat lump right now. Does the cat talk? No, but you know how cats, you know, kind of chatter and they, you know, they whine a little bit. The only time he ever makes any noise, like meows, is when you're about to feed him. Because you see him, he comes over here, he makes me crazy, but he doesn't meow. The only time he meows is right when I'm opening the can. He understands, he hears it, he's not dumb. Here's that can rip open, it's meow, 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 goddamn meow, hurry the fuck up, meow. Right, meow. Just like Super Troopers. Meow after meow, and then he's eating, and that's it. Then you don't hear any more meows until it's time to eat again. In that sense, he's a great cat. He's like my friend JP. He's got a dog named Teddy. It's like one of those. I think he's a French bulldog. And you know, he's the coolest dog, and he never barks. He just is the coolest dog. He fetches. He has fun with all the dogs. Loves to sniff around. Never barks. I've been around the dog 20 times. I don't think I've never heard the dog bark. Not one time. Other dogs around it. Guys on skateboard go by. Doesn't care. I mean, a guy going by on a skateboard is like a crack to dogs. Oh, look at that. Let's go. We gotta chase it. We gotta bark and chase it. We gotta. Just can't let him go by and not tell him we're here. You know what I mean? That's a cat. Nah, he's a good dog, man. I love his dog, Teddy. His dog, dude, his dog's got a crazy bite. Like when his mouth is open, man, crazy roach.
Continue chasing a couple of calls.
Loves to fetch. I mean, it's a normal dog. He just doesn't bark. It's a great dog. I love him. Let's just see. Okay, AP News. 100 plus arrested. Numerous trucks towed. And arrests more likely on Saturday. We shall see. I mean, again, that's their stat. Awesome. I want to see the individual mugshots of all 100. They should, they should make that public so I can count it myself. Or I don't believe it. If I had to guess what the real number was, Todd, I bet you it's less than 20.
That's awesome, Calvin.
They'll bump it up 5x, make people worried. 100 plus, that sounds about right. That sounds good. That'll keep them away for tomorrow morning. That'll teach them to come here tomorrow. That's the way I look at it, to be honest with you, Todd. I really do. And I bet you there wasn't but maybe 25 cars or trucks towed. Maybe.
Anyway, so unit vandals and suspect are now 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard, parking garage, P1 blue level. Suspect vehicle is a black Infiniti.
We will talk to him.
Male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Further description broke the window of the office. Code 27513
Like on Hollywood Frontier.
Fucking hot right now.
Those big cons are gonna love you, eh?
What do you mean?
You're a cute little guy. They're gonna be loving you from dawn until dusk.
Turn! Where are you gonna be?
Turn!
I'll be in the cafeteria selling smokes.
He'll be okay. I'm telling you, he ain't even making it to the jail. I bet you they book him right there in the precinct. He's not shipped to an actual jail. He's in a holding cell at a precinct kind of thing, which is technically being arrested and putting in a jail cell, but it's much more different to actually go to prison or to jail and be shipped there by bus to go into a cell that you'll be living in for quite a while. It's a big difference. And I think nowadays with the overcrowding, at least here, most people want to get shipped to a prison already. They don't want to be in jail. Because being in county jail, it's like 30, 40 dudes in one room. Just a bunch of fucking bunk beds and a couple pissers. Versus you getting sent to jail, actual prison, rather. And in prison, you'll have your own cellmate and you'll have your own cell kind of thing. Or be by yourself, possibly. So I think that's the difference. So most people want to get sentenced already because they know they're gonna get sentenced. So let's go already. Thank you, Todd. I'm good. I'll look at it later, but I appreciate it. Again, I'm not... Todd, they weren't there for 2 fucking weeks. They showed up today after all the arrests and all the, what do you call it, started happening. I can't take their word for much, just to be honest. None of these people, just to be honest with you. So, they say 100 plus, and I'm telling you, I didn't see 10 people get arrested. And I sat there for 7 fucking hours this morning. 7. You saw me, 7 hours. And I want to tell you, I went on 30 minutes after Zach got arrested this morning. So, come on. Hey, Brio. Breathe, man.
Sugar daddy's gone. I'm coming home. And he better left my shoes there, too.
City Valley traffic unit, DUI traffic, Toyota or Rinaldi on the circuit between Rinaldi and the 118 freeway. Suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Camry, 7 Union Boy X-ray 525, 7 Union Boy X-ray 525. Go to and 14890 1723.
Yeah, we've been there for days and haven't seen it. But that's what makes me skeptical. They came in to see when all the action is happening, and you know, I'm just really skeptical of anything I hear anymore. I need to see it. I just do. I'm past hearing it. I don't want to hear articles. I don't want to see that shit. It's lovely to read it. You know what I mean? But I want to see it. I want to see it. It's simple and easy. You show it to me, I'll say thank you. You're right. I can read about all this shit all day long. There's tons of shit that's written that isn't very accurate. You know, we always say, oh, it's a mass shooting. 17 people shot. Virginia Tech. And then I find out the next day, it wasn't on Virginia Tech. It was a block down at a bar next to Virginia Tech. 4 people got shot. Well, that's a bar shooting. It happens a lot. It's not a, you know, and technically anything more than 4 people is a mass shooting. So it's, you know, you got a lot of people blowing shit up all the time, and you know, people, they need to realize that that's not okay. You ain't frightening somebody like me. Obviously, you see my nonchalant attitude about it. But what you don't realize is there's a lot of people out there that read that quick tweet or whatever, and they do flip out. They may have somebody that's living there. And you need to realize that. And we're in a world of, oh, I got to be first with this, and I got to be first with that. And it's with the media, with everybody else. That's why I'm always like, don't worry about it. It'll all come out. Just let it all come out. Relax. It'll all come out. Not, oh, there's 17 shots. There's 18 shots. 20 people died. Like, dude, I don't know, man. I just trip out when people are like that. You know, and you're going off people's stats that aren't very credible. To me, at least. Like, they've lost their credibility.
See y'all next time.
They done? Oh, let me see. I think he's hopping out of the car just for now. Okay, they're still on, too.
Take it easy.
He's just dropping him off for the night. Dropping off the Portner. It's a nice trailer. Oh. Oh. How was that? Hold on, guys. Jib Jab. What is that? What is that? I've never seen that little thing. That's funny. A little taco. Jib Jab. It's funny. Tacos. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let me do this, guys. Hold on. Let me.
No further. Versus the pole. Code 2 incident 1 or the 2187.
Let me put it back on the side so that way. Hold on a second, guys. I just want to make sure I have their audio off for a sec. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I never saw it. It's funny. Yeah, I never saw it. That's cool. Well, we're funny enough as we was talking about tacos tonight. Tacos tonight. Where is he? Well, Stink Bomb is just knocked out. Oh, Stankaladas. Good old Stankaladas, baby. Dancing tacos, baby. It's the world we live in. We can have dancing tacos if we want. I mean, look, I can't even be mad at a dancing taco.
Battery domestic violence restraining order violation 530 West 6th Street, 530 West 6th Street, apartment 8. Code 3 incident number 4, RD 557.
Oh, you want to go see if Live Patrol's on? I was wanting to see what he was rolling to. Let me see. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see if they're on. No, come on, reset. I know you're live. They are live. Check out Bob live.
So, you know where this is, don't you?
What's that?
The buttons.
Now that's a pile of fucking snow.
Back.
Back in St. Paul, guys. Minnesota. This is St. Paul, Minnesota. Thank you, Vladimir Flores. Sudero tacos. Sudero tacos. Yeah, all this taco talk always gets me hungry.
Just a reminder.
Didn't have tacos tonight. Did not. I wanted to, but when I went by, they were packed. They were like 4 deep. And I only had a few hours to get back and eat and relax. And, you know, I want to sit for an hour and kind of just digest my food. Silvio? No, this is St. Paul, Minnesota right now, live with the sheriff. We're live on patrol with Sheriff Bob. And we're hopping back and forth to Bakersfield.
Pico and Figueroa, code 3, incident 11, RD 181.
Car crash on.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Pico and Fig. We got us a car crash. Pico and Figueroa. Right next to the Staples Center. Right down the street. Or the crypto arena. Crypto.com arena. Yeah, Figueroa just always does it for you. Thank you again, Vladimir. I appreciate you. You can hear me typing? That's not me typing. That might be them. That might be his partner tapping on the MDT mobile data terminal, the little computer in the car. That ain't me. Here's my keyboard right here. My little baby joint right here. This is it. Supra, yeah, no, I know. I mean, they just lifted the mask policy, literally, I think yesterday or today in Vegas, so you don't have to wear a mask anymore. So they're, as soon as, like I said, you know, give it a little time, let it open up, and now, I mean, shit, before we know it, summer will be on the way here. I mean, I gotta, you know, I don't know, like I said too, guys, I might go for a month too, but if I do, then that would actually give us a chance to do that because I would be in Vegas. Because I believe, funny enough as it is they play the Cosmopolitan. So yeah, but we'll see. We'll see what goes on. It would be fun. Like I said, that would be the better place. It's not much fun to do it here. And if we did it here, I'd have to do the Smoke and Scan Figueroa bus tour. And then we just go eat somewhere and that would be that and hope that we didn't die. We could pick up one of the hookers though and like have her dance for us and shit in the bus. Didn't even think about that. That should be fresh. Look at Stink Bombs. Oh, I love him. He's good boys, thanks. Yeah, we could have tacos. Plenty of good taco joints out here. Silvio Magic. I am Damon Copperfield. I'm the brother of David Copperfield.
I copy the place.
And I'm magical.
Copy Brandon Center.
I think it's the police radio that changes it.
Copy.
Fucking Skywalker. I take hours to eat tacos? No, I don't. I eat tacos pretty fast. Thank you, Sippy. I am magical, though. You know?
226.
That's why I'll let you know that. Either way,
226.
just need everybody to know.
Adult male, 1838 Chicago Avenue, Minneapolis.
I'm magical, and I do carry a wand. The new Chuck Norris. I wouldn't do Chuck that dirty. Poor guy. 40 miles? Who lives that far from a 7? Shit, there's a million 7-Elevens out here. In 10 minutes, I could go to 4. In 10 minutes, I truly think I can make it to 4. Just that many. That's why we hear a lot of 7-Eleven calls, too. There's just so many. So, and a lot of them happen to be in areas that are you know, a little impoverished and have a little bit more going on the street than maybe the most places do.
Had an awesome basketball team back then. You can see his name on the basketball right there. It's the older
I'm watching First Responders on the other side. I'm waiting to see if he pulls up to another scene.
Well, when I went here, I knew more. I could remember more of the details. But the one thing I do know is he was related to George Hutton.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're on every corner in San Diego on the gas lamp.
Which means he's also related to Billy Hutton.
Sure.
And Shannon Hutton.
Come on, JJ. You've never had a taco? Come on. That sounds a little sus. Everybody's had one taco of some sort. A shitty Taco Bell taco.
How's
Just
it
some
going?
taco. Jack in the
What are you
Box
up to?
taco.
All right, well. We're live, yep. We're making sure everybody's safe. That's good. All right, have a good night.
Take care of you guys.
Thanks a lot.
See, he rolls up in that all dark Durango. People think it's just a Durango. They don't see the lights. It's not black and white car. Then he flips those lights on. They're like, oh shit. It's the cop.
Fireworks and the units are taking cans.
616.
What did she say? Hold on a second.
616. Kennedy, Port Nancy, 13 requesting a backup version supervisor, Pacific and 1 word on the 415 group. Marion and come in on Pacific. Team is responding. 530. Team is responding. Team is responding to the backup Pacific and 1 word. Approximately 10 vehicles, approximately 200 persons, fireworks, and the units are taking cans.
There you go. Okay, so you got some street racing, you know, or a sideshow, rather. Sorry, a little sideshow action. Thought I heard something else there. Yeah, fireworks. Pretty common now, man. They'll throw fireworks in the street or shoot fireworks off while they're doing the donuts, and you know, to make the videos that they put up on TikTok and all that shit more lit. You know, the lasers, they'll shoot the lasers everywhere, and yeah, they'll toss, you know, bottles and shit at cops as they pull up. Cops do their best now to kind of like box them in like they do to the protesters and then impound the cars. It does happen. Oh, yeah, he's a celebrity for show. After we saw him rolling down the street like this one day and he straight pulled up to somebody's lawn and they had about, I don't know, 10 people and an inflatable big screen, like a projector screen, watching Bob live. He straight pulled up during the watch party on that person's lawn, took pictures with everybody, and took off. That's when it solidified me. Not that I hadn't seen him stopped before and people ask, hey, can you get out and give me a picture? Or that I haven't seen him in 2 straight parades. Like literally just rolling around him and Pat in the fucking parade in the Durango and shit. Like, he don't even get out and get on a fucking float. He's literally in the cop car rolling down the street. But he's huge, man. This dude.
77 unit.
He's big.
Domestic violence, correction 1727.5 West 84th Place. Code 2 incident 55, RD 1263.
It's called Live on Patrol Zip. Live on Patrol on YouTube and Facebook. And yeah, he's got probably 5,000 people watching him right now, not even including all of us. Last time I seen Skinny Cop, I see Skinny Cops all the time. You know, some of the older ones seem to get a little bit heavy around the waist, but I mean, they're older now. They're about to retire. Give them a break, man. Give them a break, man. Do. I mean, you want live PD. This is really live PD. Live PD was never live. It was always on a delay. They just called it live PD. Okay? And this is actually live. He could literally get in a shootout here in just a second. Not that I'm wishing it, nor do I want it. But I'm just saying. This is live, unedited. We're taking a ride along with a sheriff, and not only a sheriff, the head sheriff. So we're really rolling with like the chief of police right now. So I mean, that's why he's so popular. And he's a nice guy. I must have seen him give out 20 or 30 gift cards last Christmas. Pull people over for speeding. Tell them just slow down. And here, by the way, here's a Walmart gift card for you. Just slow down, okay? Be careful. Like, what? Wait, what just happened?
Wilcox and Sunset. The suspects were last seen walking northbound on Wilcox towards Selma from Sunset. Suspects were 2 male blacks, 20 to 25 years. Number 1, gray sweater, dark colored pants. Number 2, dark colored sweater and dark colored pants. The suspects brandished a handgun to the victim. The PR has a picture of the suspects willing to meet. Code 2, incident 60, RD 646.
Yeah.
One thing is for 50 men assaulting a woman, Berendale and Wilshire. Suspects in Melanon wearing black clothing. No further description. Code 2 is correction code 3, incident 64 and RD 2027.
Yes, JJ, since he's the head sheriff, not a sheriff, the head sheriff, like I said, the chief police, basically, he goes to stores and they give him like, you know, Home Depot, Walmart, Red Lobster. I've seen him give out $50 gift cards to Red Lobster so they can go and have a nice meal. You know, he's not going to give you $20, so you have to go and spend another $20. He's actually giving you sizable ones and does it all the time during Christmas, all the time, I'm telling you. He's a very nice individual, you know, he really is. He cares about his community, and I've never seen him rough anybody up. He's always working. You know, he seems like a very jovial person. You know, the people seem to like him. And, you know, that's how you know you're a good cop, when the community greets you nicely. And that's how you see him. A lot of them like, hey, what's up? What's up? Like, a lot of people just know him. You know, he's like a rock star in the neighborhood. He stops to talk to people. He doesn't just pass you by. He wants to see if you're okay. If your shit's stuck in the snow, he's going to get out of his car live and help you push your shit. You'll see. That's how he is. Yeah, like a rock star, man.
So go ahead this up.
Yeah, when you get pulled over, JJ.
CHP, that LAPD, I don't know what division, is with the victim, and they're tracking a stolen car through Mercedes. And could you check? She might
go for pistol.
Maybe Van Nuys. Can you just check to see if there's anybody dealing with that?
So that's a helicopter they're tracking a stolen car, a stolen Mercedes out
The
here.
Hollywood CHP getting off in Hollywood at Cahuenga at the 101. but CHP said that the victim might be with the LAPD.
The victim. That's where they're tracking the Benz too. That's cool.
Area unit requesting.
Straight
This
tracking.
is Valley Bureau BCC 21X98 has that vehicle southbound 110 approaching the 10.
Okay, Roger. It's over.
Yeah, you want the link to his page? Oh, here. Sorry. I'm sorry I didn't. Here's the link right here. Didn't see you guys wanted it. Give me one second here. Here you go, right there. Link straight to the page you're looking for. Well, at least on YouTube. I know some of you guys may want to watch him on Facebook. He is on Facebook as well. So if that's easier for you, maybe you can try it there. I don't have the link for there, though. I don't watch it on Facebook. What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? I don't know. I'm gonna say a garbanzo bean are quite thick and they go. I don't know. I mean, the size is definitely different. The garbanzo bean's bigger.
Near the southbound 405.
You know, they're big and round, and garbanzo beans aren't bad. Good in salads, you know. Yeah, as far as a chickpea, I'm trying to think, what the fuck do I eat with chickpeas in it?
1111 South Figueroa Street. Suspect amount of spending 30 years. Blue Jacket, Blue James. Code 2 incident 763181.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go. There's number 4 tonight. 4 fig calls tonight. Figueroa just cannot stay nice. It's always got to be bad. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Hummus is good. I like hummus. Hummus. No. Sonny Gats. What do you want to believe? Me or the ad?
Battery suspect 11563 Colette Avenue. Suspect is female unknown. No further description. It's code 2 incident 79 and RD 1708.
Hummus is great. I like hummus. Try fun crime.
ADW suspect just left 74 correction. Last seen on Satacoy towards White Oak. To the PR at 7446 Yarmouth.
Is that what hummus is made of? No.
Mazda.
Is it really?
7 Robert Young, Paul 328. 7 Robert Young, Paul 328.
Как дела, каблук?
Hair in the ponytail, armed with a gun.
Пидора жопа, блядь. Пидора жопа, блядь. Oh shit, did I just fucking... Oh, hopefully I didn't lock him out. Oh no, he's okay. Yes, is okay. Cap lock's good. Okay, phew. I almost blocked cap lock out. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I didn't know. Thanks for letting me know. See, I didn't know. Hummus is good. I enjoy hummus. Hummus. They make like a really good garlic. Like has some garlic in it. It's real good. I enjoy it. Hummus. Hummus. The smell of hummus. And that's actually my favorite Adam Sandler movie is fucking The Zohan. It's a fucking great movie. Fucking Zohan is great. No. Look at Pinchas. He wanted to be a race car driver.
Central units,
They're not, Adam. I see your comment, buddy. Try a new browser, buddy.
On the southeast corner
Adam
of
Green.
Figueroa. Suspect is now assaulting a male and a female at the location. Now code 3, it's in 0076 RD181.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Guy assaulting a guy and a girl on Figueroa. Yeah, Adam, just try a different browser. Because I can see your comments. You just can't see your comments. So nobody's auto-deleting nothing, sir. And I'm guessing they're Android phones. I don't know. Let's just see. Adam, you on an Android phone? You on an Android device, period? I'm curious. Are you seriously? Are you on an Android or an Apple device? Because I want to see if it's having the same issue like it was before. On an iPhone, huh? Okay, so that's not what it was before. Yeah, you just try. I don't know. Because I can see your shit. Did you see that you just wrote iPhone? Because I can see everything you've wrote. Everything you've written. Sorry. Or everything you wrote. It doesn't matter. It works. My Android works amazingly for your stream. So that's good, Aaron. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, when I was on Periscope, Aaron, we always had an issue of people having, like what was going on with Adam. It was always the same thing. It was the people that were on Android phones. Just because I guess it was an Apple app. That's the only thing we came to the conclusion of, and it wasn't working, wasn't meshing well with the Android phone. So people would always be like, how the fuck do you know I'm on an Android? Because it's the same shit that everybody says every once in a while. And it's always the same thing. They're on an Android. So they always say, that always, quelled that. What was that? That always got that going for us. Let's You're on an Android tablet? Okay. That's why I was, wondering what kind of device he was on. But realistically, your browser does make a difference.
Man in a vehicle, Oxnard, Reseda at the AM PM. Suspect vehicles are white, Escalade 7, Charles Mary John, 682, 7 Charles Mary John, 682. Suspect driver, male, Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, plaid jacket, black shorts, 390 with a two-year-old child in the back seat. It's code 295 and RD 1043.
Suppose got his 2-year-old out. What time is it? Fucking almost 12:30. Awesome.
Tax 3 Tom with the handle 53 Franklin Davis, 299019, Garvey Avenue, St. Gabriel Boulevard, Rosnick, and Garvey and St. Gabriel. Black Red 4 on. Continuing on. Black Red 4 is on the St. Gabriel side in the lane of traffic. Appears to be passed out. Woman's the passerby.
I don't have a PC, Rocky. I have a Mac. I got a Macintosh. Yep. Chris, fuck, I don't know. We're on 6, I'd say. I mean, fuck, I did 14 rounds earlier, and I think we're on 6 now, so 20 total with all day today. Just sitting here with y'all. And first responders has something going on here, guys. Hold on. Look, they're trying to pull that car over right there. Did he just get that close? No way. Maybe, yeah. He was just driving down the street. This cop and this car passed him. All of a sudden, the cop lit him up. That was crazy. See, that's how crazy it is on Bakersfield. Just driving, all of a sudden, fools is getting lit up by the highway patrol. Who knows? Could be a stolen car. Could be anything. It's crazy, man. Shout out to Joe. My couch locked? No. Tired. At least my leg's feeling a little better. I took a few Advils and I'm feeling a little better, at least on the leg front. She was really hurting earlier. I mean, it's been hurting for the last 3 days, man. I really, I guess I just really overdid it, High wind advisory for Columbus, Ohio. 50-mile-an-hour winds. Damn, that's fucking whipping. Guys, be careful out there. That's whipping. 50. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of winds here. I mean, I have once maybe, but generally you never see them whip that hard here, within the city. Definitely in the Cajon Pass, absolutely. You see a lot of trucks. Unfortunately, trucks flipped on their side because people trying to get out of town, truckers trying to get out of town before it gets too windy, and they don't realize how how fierce the wind is. And you'll see quite a few of them on the side of the road completely flipped, Or they'll be traveling together kind of close so that way the wind doesn't affect them as much kind of thing. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, it's I mean, you know, it's not really swollen, but what it is the very top of where the very top of where the plate is where it hurts the most. The top of the incision, not down where the ball of my ankle is. You'd think it would be there, but it's not. If I just try to touch it, it's sore. When I do the touch, it's sore. So I haven't been trying to wear a sock on it or anything. Nothing that's gonna compress it. You know what I mean? Just kind of let it be and keep my foot up while I'm not on, here or whatever. All right, let's get that 6 going. Nope, sorry. Uh-oh, he rolled up on something. Maybe a burglary here? Let's go. Joe's, I think, down for the night. Shout out to first responders. You can put NLM up there. They're still rolling. Rolling.
Miami Fire Apartment, 11503 Normandy, the Walmart parking lot, cut 2 instead of 103 RD 504.
Okay. So you got that one ready? Yeah, he just did it. I was looking at him on the screen. I got NLM up now, so we'll go into their feed after we're done here with Bob. Round six. That's the one I just gave you the post time for. Oh, you know what? A little more. Rest, ice, and compression. Elevate. Yeah, I've done all that except for compression, but I don't like the compression because it really hurts. It's hurting enough without the compression. If I push any pressure on it, it's really gonna fucking hurt. I don't want it. I don't want it to hurt anymore. I'll just stay off it.
Now 1167 Embry Street. Suspect is Sunmel, white, red hair, 46-2, 390. Punctual in the carriage door. Mark 102-106 RD 802.
Get some water here. Get into round 6 here shortly, and NLM's on the roll too. So looks like they're good at a good clip too. So they're on their way to something here, guys. We shall see. Be back and forth with them and Bob.
Copy Ocean, Henry, Boy Union, Zebra Young. That fleet is coming back. Clear if anyone served warrants. It's going to be current 92422 to 2019. This is a Tesla to a Jennifer Bartlett.
Checking in racing vehicles, Blanchard and Evergreen. 2 vehicles racing around the block for the past 30 minutes. Code 2 is 0113 RD 456.
Oh, Stink Bamus. Stink Bamus is asleep.
26 Tom 27 and 27 Henry with the SS 921. 2224 Fairgrounds Street against 2224 Fairgrounds in Commerce. Panasonic 30s, blue windbreaker jacket, black pants in the informant's backyard. Informant doesn't have an options tag 8.
I was the driver.
27 Tom code 6 by the 921.
Wind here is 85 mile an hour. Jesus. 122. That's fucking crazy.
E77, unit of 450 miles possible gun. St. Andrews Place and Century. A party on St. Andrews Place in between Century
It's like an
and 100.
F5.
Calls for additional code 2 incident 115 RD 1283.
It's like an F5, 122 mile an hour. Fucking cyclone weather. Cyclone type wind.
Any Hollywood unit, code for Ringer 1623 Ira Avenue, code 20105 RD 646. Mono comments for additional.
Drushback, thank you. Appreciate you.
Harbor unit, screaming woman.
Thank you, Cookie.
Description 8th and center. Code 3 is 118 and RD 56.
Yeah, Stinks is a good little boy. He's a good little cat. Even when he doesn't behave, he's still a good boy, and I love him. He's my buddy. All right, guys, time for
Round 6. Do you have cookies?
I just remembered, man, I got some hash. But I'm gonna get you high today.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
West Unit ADW suspect there now, 3422 6th Avenue, 3422 6th Avenue. Suspect is a female black in a t-shirt, armed with a knife, code 3, incident 125, RD 354.
Yeah, those are nice. Super. Firehawks are really rare. Made by SLP and fucking Ed Hamburger is his name. Guy who owns Street Legal Performance, SLP. And they built those Firehawks. Car's pretty rare, man. You just don't see a lot of them, and you 9 out of 10, it's always a Firebird or a Trans Am, or maybe a WS6 package Trans Am.
20 minutes ago from 1525 Wilcox Avenue.
But not Firehawks.
On foot northbound Wilcox, 2 male black, 20 to 25 years, 5'9", 160 to 170. Number 1 wearing a navy blue suit. Number 2 a gray suit. Weapon used a black semi-automatic handgun. Property taken 2 iPhones, 1 black wallet, 1 brown wallet, Dodge Charger key fob. Hollywood Division incident 0060.
Damn, they took his Dodge Charger key. It's fucked up. Red leather. I don't remember them making red leather. They may have. That could only make it more rare. If it's legit red leather, that was factory, which I don't think they made a factory red leather. They only made black, sandalwood, which was tan, and gray. Smoke gray. I want to say those are the only 3 interior choices. Someone may have changed that interior. I don't remember there being a red option. Now, I can tell you this. If there truly is a red option, that's got to be the most rare Firehawk, and you should buy it. It could be some really, really rare, weird option that nobody ordered. Because I've never in my life seen a Camaro or a Trans Am have red interior. BMWs, absolutely. Tons of M3s and shit with red guts. But, and even Dodges. Dodges come with red interior.
On the railroad tracks. Go to incident 132 and 3448.
Who's red?
1283, your battery suspect now battery in progress 1513 West 48th Place. 1513 West 48th Place. PR called back. There's an open line. The suspect is assaulting his mother. Somebody for additional code 3 incident 5103.
Well, an IROC was, quite a bit older. They stopped making the IROC in 89, something like that. 90 might have been the last year. Somewhere 91, somewhere in that range. But not to say they hadn't made the Firehawks back then, because they did. I just don't remember too many. You're talking about an original red leather, huh, Truss? It's rare. I guarantee you, if you look at the what do you call it? The manufactured numbers of those cars that you're referring to, and then look at how many had red interior from factory. You're talking about a super rare car.
Street and Broadway, 2 versus 1. Stand by for additional incident 139.
2 guys beating on 1. Last year it was produced was 96, the IROC? Oh, I don't remember that late. 96. I don't remember them making a 96 IROC. Camaros, yes, but IROC? Oh, I don't remember that. I remember my friend on the 1LE. That's the one you wanted. The 1LE package Camaro. IROC with the bigger gear ratio. It's a little quicker, a little snappier, I think, than the regular IROC. I don't remember them making it in 96, but I know the Camaros, yes. I just haven't seen those. Were the cookies at the Cookie Monster? I don't know. Were them cookies at the Cookie Monster? I don't know. Gotta read everything twice right now. As it's popping up and down on me. Duke, I mean, sometimes, and no, there's a couple, what is it called? There's a few shows that you can see on Netflix that show you like day-to-day cop stuff. And there's quite a few actually chases in the UK. They just don't televise them. But man, there's quite a few stolen car chases. You can see them.
5 additional in your call 39th and Broadway. The suspects are 2 male blacks, number 1 wearing a green and blue sweatshirt on a scooter. Suspect number 2 wearing a green sweatshirt. Suspects armed with a machete. Still code 3 incident 139 or 1541.
Good old Lakewood coming in all crazy. Yeah, yeah, Jason out there with his fucking machete.
Consumer for additional code 2 incident 14586
Yeah.
I have code 4 3422 6th Avenue. Still in custody.
Jesus Christ, so much happening.
Calling to the 11 from 1525 Wilcox Avenue. Possible third suspect is a male black hooded sweatshirt with a graphic design on the back with white lettering, oversized blue jeans, black shoes, additional incident 0060.
Ryan, I use the cheap, China bubblers. $20, $25 probably, Ryan. No more than 40, I would say. 20 to $40, get you a nice one. And if you go to Smoke Day, Smoke SMOKE Day DAY.com, smokeday.com, you can find yourself a nice cheap $20 to $40, double bubbler with like extra, coils in it. And it'd be $40. Like I said, you can find a really nice one for $40. And if it breaks, you're like, oh, well, it's $40. Big dip, big whoop. 2 trips to McDonald's and you're done. Big deal. Problem is again, they're very thin glass, so when you're cleaning it, if you're not paying attention, you'll break it.
Suspect 112 West 5th Street, Unit 1171. Suspect to neighbors. Code 270 143 And Unit code 30 Victor 1944 South Figueroa Street, Enterprise Rental Car.
Figueroa.
Suspect vehicle is a silver sedan 4-door, unlicensed plate, number 1 male Hispanic, heavy set blue t-shirt, gray pants, numbers 2 to 3, female white, gray tops with logo. Monitor for additional code 201 for 1321.
Another caller?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's for Bud, not for dabs. I mean, I believe they may have dab rigs there too, but it's a good place for cheap bubblers. Little handheld. Get like dual percolator bubblers. It has like these 2 coils. They're percolators, and it makes it bubble more. And I suggest a dual percolator bubbler because you can get dual, triple, quadruple percolators. It starts to get too much, but 2 of them work really good. It seems to bubble the water more, and it hits really well. And Jeremy actually bought me a nice one, and I fucking broke it like a dummy. I don't think he bought it from there, per se, but like one like that, and I busted it fucking maybe the 3rd time I used it. I was trying to clean, and it snapped on me. And that's the problem. So that's why I say it's just better out to buy cheap.
Restraining order violation 2003 West 66th Street. Suspect is a daughter, female, black, 35 years, wearing a pink shirt, blue shorts. Code 2 incident 15 D1243.
And the other ones I have are all been gifts. Like this one was a gift from Jerome Baker. This one was a gift from Stefan. This one was a gift from Stefan. So they're all just, a lot of gifts, you know what I mean? But I like bubblers, man. They're fun to use, You got to lay off them after a while for a little bit, lay off it for a few days, go back to smoking joints, kind of clear yourself out because it's going to hit harder than a joint will, get you more faded, but it's got such an influx of smoke coming in that it's tougher on your lungs than it would be just to smoke a joint. And you'll feel it. You'll cough a little more than you probably normally would, so you'll lay off it for a couple days and go back to it. It's kind of how I do it. I mean, same with bongs. It's why, you see me use the cold coil the Philadelphia cold coil bong, so you get a cold hit. So don't crush your lungs out too much. Getting that big ass influx of smoke so rapidly, you know, you need to cool it down. So it's the great thing about those cold coils. But the
Penny Mission Unit and Woman 13200 Vermont Avenue, code 20154, 1917.
ice bongs are gonna. Yeah, it's Meg. They make the bongs are actually the ice now. That's how it works. Let's see, he's rolling in the. Bob's rolling too. He's rolling code 3, but he's rolling in downtown where all the action's at. See yourself a street fight, maybe a random street fight spilling out of the bar. Look at all the scooters just everywhere. Jesus, it's like they're littered the streets with scooters. Yeah, so now, Meg, the bong itself, the actual, like, you know, the downstem where the smoke's coming through, that detaches. You put it in the freezer, and that freezes and becomes the ice. No more putting ice in it.
Domestic violence training order violation 6305 Madden Avenue, 6305 Madden Avenue. Suspects male Hispanic, 23 years, no further description. Code 3, incident 156, NRD 1242.
So you go from a warm bong with clean water and just a few cubes of ice to cool it down to the entire bong almost being frozen, literally frozen to the touch.
Unit 452 on a bus, Jenny and 96th Street, bus number 8534, line 117, code 2 incident 155, RD 1495.
Joey, you know, I feel like if I'm not doing anything, I can do whatever. But when it comes to the show, I don't want to dab too much because I notice dabbing's a little heavier and I need to talk. I need to focus, and sometimes it takes me away. So that's why I'll do 1 or 2 dabs to every 6 or 8 bowls kind of thing. That and, you know, realistically, I have more flour and I want to get rid of it, that too. I don't have that much wax. I mean, luckily he just gave me that big jar like I've been showing you guys. That was a gift I just got, you know what I mean? I don't have that much. So, oh, yeah. Let's go. Ladies around. Let's go. So. You sound excited, Mr. Fulci.
Unit GT just occurred 6010 South Broadway. See the pier standing by, female wearing all black clothing approximately 15 minutes ago. Suspect male, beard, 30s, white shirt, no further. Seen westbound toward Broadway and Piers 2001. Correction 2011 brown Kia Optima. License plate 8 Robert Ida Zebra 621. 8 Robert Ida Zebra 621. Code 2 incident 159 RD 1386.
Yeah, they're in the downtown little area. A lot of little clubs are right there in Bakersfield. NLM Entertainment. It's a nice little truck. You can see they're doing donuts right there too. See, they'd be side showing. Look at the street right there, guys, on the floor. This car's doing donut after donut. Those side showers, boy, they go everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, this is a cop car live stream, Neon.
Welcome.
Well, no, hold on a second. That is a stringer. That is a live cop car feed. So, sorry, I didn't know which one you were talking about, so I need to clarify. That is a live cop car feed from Minneapolis, Minnesota. I'm sorry, St. Paul, Minnesota, not Minneapolis, St. Paul. That there would be Live on Patrol with Bob Fletcher. Sheriff Bob Fletcher, to be exact. And we're live with him.
Taking it Prelic Plain,
It is cold.
Denrock Avenue.
It was 1 degree, he said. Bob said tonight, 1 degree.
Barton, subject of male, white, 70 to 80 years, with a dark blue plaid long sleeve button-up shirt, tan pants, brown shoes with a medium-sized, light-colored dog. Monitor for further. Code 2 and 0164 94
Jonathan, we're going to 7, or I guess 17 if you really want to look at it that way. 17 today, 7 on this portion, and now we're back with NLM Entertainment, which is a news stringer live who follows chases and stabbings and burglaries and shootings and protests and anything that may happen. Well, I'm glad I can't do as good as him there, Fulci. Maybe I can try harder. About to make coffee right now, Meg? Can you drink coffee and go to bed? I can't do that.
Let's go for 206. Let's go for 3606, Jameson Wood. Suspect Joey.
Yeah, I'm getting 7 now. Getting 7 together. Bob is the man. See, they got to hold on, guys. Go back to Bob. I'm loading it up right now.
Suspect there now, 10745 Bothwell Road in Pierre's backyard. Code 2 incident 170 1725.
Little stink bomb. Look at him. It's a cute ass cat right there. Anybody want to buy him? $60. Selling stinks for $60. Like a crackhead. All right, $2.50 in a jawbreaker. All right, $1 in some envelopes. $60 deal. Put Stinks up for auction. Stinks would miss his papa so much. He would. He'd cry. He'd finally cry. I'd miss him too, though. I would. That'd be sad. I'd miss Stink Bomb. That's my Stink Bomb right there in the corner. Nobody else's Stink Bombs. He's a good cat. Yeah, I can't have coffee late. Like, fuck that. If I drink coffee after, like, even 8 o'clock, I think, p.m., I'm not going to bed. What's up, Peter? How are you, bud? You smoke flower with CBD shatter and hash on it? But why do you smoke with CBD with THC? It just counteracts it, though. I mean, I get doing it separately in a sense, I guess. I guess I would do the CBD first and then the THC. The other way around, it's going to counteract that THC. Holy shit, no wonder I'm so twisted. That's right.
Any Central Unit Ambulance Battery Suspect 800 North Alameda Street.
I have a P.O. box.
Northbound on the
Mr.
sidewalk of
Fulci.
Alameda. Suspect is a male, black, pink hooded sweatshirt, camouflage pants, carrying a dog.
I've had one forever.
0178
Jesus Christ. Thank you, City of Industry. Coming in all hot. Sorry about that, guys. That snow's oppressing you. It's mostly peaceful, though. Banderjit.
2017. St. Anne's Hollywood Unit, 390 man, 13160, Raymer Street at the Bridge Home. Is code 2.
My
Incident
YouTube
181.
lacks so much info. I'm sorry, man.
11.
I'm sorry. I tell you all the time, I'm not a professional streamer.
First of all, the police investigation. 1060 Southwestern Avenue.
Don't claim to be.
Honda, code 20184, D1293. Any Southwest Unit 415 man, 2912.
Big fights in Ottawa going on right now.
Scooter suspect now, white, wearing a U.S. Army hat with yellow
Let
brim,
me see.
black sweater, blue jeans, modern comments for additionals, code 20185 and RD329.
What's going on in Ottawa? I'll watch it here. Let's see. Let's go to that. Got a commercial, man. Got that commercial. Really? You guys doubled me up on... Man, they doubled me up at 2 commercial. I'm looking at Zot. I don't see any fights going on, but he's walking or she's walking. I don't know who's filming, so I'll see. I'll see if they're coming out. My link tree is here. Hold on. The link tree is right here. What happened here? Remind me later. There we go. Joey Ramadi. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Joey Ramadi. Stop telling these motherfuckers sorry. You know what? Because I'm a kind, courteous person. My parents taught me right. Trust me. You go to a restaurant with me, I'm thanking everybody. I'm saying thank you to everybody multiple times. I mean, I think that's just be nice. I'm nice till you're not nice to me, and then I'm a dickhead. Trust me, I can be a real fucking asshole too. Thank you, Utah. I'm just, I treat you the way you treat me. That's all. So if you're mean to me, I could be mean to you. I'm all good with that.
106th Street.
Rather not.
Second eye for home daughter, subject mother.
The P.O. box info? What are you going to do? Send me a glitter bomb? Yeah, there's the P.O. box information's not in there. What are you going to send me, dog? Gonna send me a glitter bomb? Boom. That's why I'll be opening that shit on live. You ain't gonna get me live. You'll never know whether the bomb went off. You send postcards? Uh-oh.
32 boy, handle 132, tell one of the assist, 929, Candlewood and Paramount, male appears passed down the black Chevy Camaro, stop the intersection.
Look at Pop. Look at Stanks. My little buddy over there taking a bath. Yeah, I'm not familiar, Fulci. I'm not familiar. Crowd control. Got a crowd gathering there? What's going on?
Ambulance. Attack organization by rate 420.
It is, Doug. I don't know why I'm still here.
193 RD1232.
I don't know why, Doug.
New unit, city of use suspect now, 3820 Avalon Boulevard, 3820 Avalon Boulevard. Suspect son, male Hispanic, 30 years, bound shirt, machete, code 30194 1343.
Yeah, what's with everybody in my fucking machetes tonight? Is that number 3? Or I know that's at least 2. I know it's at least 2 for sure. I want to say we might have had a third one. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them. It's the lady. It's not Zot, but she's on his feet. They're not. I don't see any anything going on other than she's just walking around. She was just talking to the cops for a second. She's walking away now. Nothing really else happening. It's just so late night, you know? It's fucking like 4 o'clock in the morning there. It is 4, not like, it is 2 minutes to 4 a.m. in Ottawa. We are in Minnesota, yes. Good old St. Paul.
27 United City, Louis suspect now, 7820.5 Avalon, 7820.5 Avalon. Suspect person, male Hispanic, 38 years, brown shirt, black pants, armed with a machete, under the influence of narcotics. Code 3 incident 01940 1215.
There you go. I mean, I don't know what else to say. He's on them narcos. You know, everybody got the shetty out. They're on them narcos. Telling you, man. Y'all want to melt every gun down. So you want these people coming at you with machetes, huh? Is that any better? What's up, Dodger Blue? Is that what you really want? Might want to get shot over getting a machete.
Battery 20921 Brighton Avenue. Two other locations fighting. Code 197 504.
You know the machete's going to maim you forever. You know that, right? Forever you're going to look down at that scar or that limb missing and, oh, yeah. It's not a full moon, though. It's after the full moon, a couple days already. Full moon was like 2 days ago, man. Check my DM. I'm not going to do that now. I will after the show, though, Mike. Can we go one night without a machete? I'm sure. There's got to be plenty of nights where we didn't have machete calls. Thing with machetes is a couple things. They're very dangerous.
Domestic violence, 704 West 54th Street. 2 female black man has black sweater. Suspect the husband, male black, 56 years. Monitor comments code 204 North 1218.
No, it was not a full moon tonight, Mike. Well, Mike, it may have looked like to you that it was the full moon, but the actual full moon was not tonight. It was 2 days ago. You got to remember, the day before the full moon, it stays looking full for the day before, the day of, the day after. It doesn't just change the next, you know what I mean, the next night to like a crescent moon or a waxing crescent. That doesn't happen that quickly. And there's only one full moon a month. Normally, there was 2 full moons in like September last year, I think.
3001 Stanford Avenue, Raleigh, west of location. Suspect, male, dark complexion, wearing a black hooded jacket, black jeans, white high top shoes. Last seen southbound in the alley towards Berkeley. Code 2 incident 206 RD 1444.
And I can say that also that most full moons, you know, the one when it's once a month, are always between the 15th and the 22nd. Always within that time frame. It's weird. And I believe it was the 16th this month, the actual day of the legit one. But like I say, you know, it doesn't matter the day of. I really feel like the day before, you already start hearing the craziness. And I really do believe that it makes a difference on a full moon. It does affect people. I believe it does. I really do. You know, like I said, my sister was a emergency room nurse at a level 1 trauma ward, and she'd see all kinds of crazy shit. And she'd always tell me the full moons are always worse.
Violation 5121 Backman Avenue, 5121 Backman Avenue. Suspect female black in front of the location wearing all black clothing, black beanie, black coat, black pants. Code 3 incident 210 1555.
You know, she'd have always the weird calls that night and just an overflow of extra people coming in, shooting, stabbing. And she worked at County USC Medical Center, which, if any of you guys know, like, that's where they bring all the gang members and anybody who's shot. Because they can't deny anybody. It's a county hospital, so if they're just a homeless person gets hit by a car, they have to take them.
Unit domestic violence 14301 Answorth. For location, see the pair of female wearing a brown shirt, black jeans with her suspect boyfriend. Wearing a black shirt, black pants. Motor contribution. Let's go to incident 215 and RD 18.
All right, relax, Mr. Fulgi. Relax on me. All right, guys, let's get this going. Let's get this one going. All right, guys, time for it.
Round 6.
Let's go.
Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Yoga flame.
That's right.
Yoga fire. Hit that, son.
And away they go.
Okay, Fulci, I'll send it after. Is it round 6 again? Oh, I'm sorry. Was it? I thought. Okay, so it's 7. 7. Sorry, my bad. It was 7. You're right. 7. You forgot 7. I hit smoke. Maybe you didn't hear it.
Smoke.
I hit it. All's all fucked up.
West Hollywood Sheriff's 10 vehicles, street racing, eastbound Sunset from Crescent Heights.
So we got the street racers running down Sunset. That's right where Platinum Motorsports is, too. Won't be surprised.
Here, the 415 fight, 3221 Carter Avenue. In the parking garage, suspects are 4 male blacks and 2 female blacks. No further description on any. It's code 2 incident 218 and RD 1444.
What? What, Ray? Sorry. 5 months down. No, Rob. Is the cat stoned? Probably not, KJ. I'm sure he's not. I cut off. What are you talking about? It's working. Well, look at my. Can you not hear him? Can you guys hear me? Shit's going. It looks okay. The graph looks all right. I mean, I'm looking at the audio graph. It looks all right. Can you hear you? Okay, good. I just saw it said cut off, so I figured maybe I fucked up and hit mute. Do I have stickers? I do. Thank you, Mike B. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Pete. Roger.
On back units, ADW in progress, 1481 Ricardo, 1481 Ricardo, secondhand information from BR's daughter who's at a party. Suspects are 8 male Hispanic adults assaulting 1 male Hispanic teenager with bodily force. One suspect is known to have a gun inside the residence. It's code 3 incident 225 and RD 448. Hollenbeck to handle identified. Anyway, nice unit. Possible 44 suspects are now Woodman and Sherman Way. That's a Ralph. That's a DTM outside of the location. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing a black baseball cap, white hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2, male black hooded sweatshirt. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda, makes model sedan. Code 2 incident 226-3909.
See, all the shit's happening now. What time is it here? No wonder it's 1:07. 23 minutes to last call. Everybody getting stupid. Had too much to drink. Fools is faded. They stoned. All that. People hustling to get their last little bit of beer before they lock them joints up at fucking 7-Eleven. What is on Truth social media? What is that? It's officially going to launch. Okay, yeah, so it hasn't even launched. No wonder I haven't heard of it. I don't know what it is. Is it like a YouTube? Problem is, like with Restream, it only allows you to go to like whatever their like list is. It's the only problem with Restream that I use. You know, they give you like 20 sites to choose from, and you know you get the majority of the big ones, but not all of them. And you got to pay if you want to be on Facebook. Trump? What about Trump? Oh, it's Trump's site. Oh, Trump's got his own website coming? So Trump's got his own, like, YouTube? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see if it's censored or not. Probably won't be as heavily censored as YouTube is. Is it so it's a like a YouTube platform type? Oh, it's Twitter. Twitter clone. Oh, thank you, X. Oh, so he made his own Twitter. Oh, that's right. I forgot they kicked him off Twitter, huh? I think they did. Yeah, I don't think they reinstated him. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I wonder if it'll be big. It'll take a while to be as big as Twitter. You say to yourself, you'll have a lot of people that support him, and then the people that don't support him and just want free speech, if that's what it's truly about. And then you'll also have tons of people that want to go there and troll those people that either support or they think they support and are on there, like I said, for just free speech. So, yeah, I'm sure it'll be packed. You know, I'd assume that it'll be, you know, a lot of people will be on it quick, and it'll either be a hit or it'll be a bomb. I figure one of the two. There's kind of no in between, I guess. Who knows?
479 Hot Pro 408 South Spring 408 South Spring. In unit number 305, Denver for further code 3 instead of 238.
All right, guys, that's a hot prowl, meaning that it's a burglar. It's a burglary, and there's actually somebody. Oh man, they're done. They're done for tonight. No. There's somebody actually there right now. Meaning they. He will acquire Twitter. I mean, you know, who knows? That would be funny, though, if he really did buy Twitter. Yeah, Brian, that's it. Actually, probably a little before that, usually. Which, no, actually, I'll tell you what. It's supposed to be 2 o'clock that you can get beer up to 2 o'clock at a like 7-Eleven. But most 7-Elevens you're going to go to, they start to like close up a little early. And I don't mean close the doors. What I mean is lock the cabinet, like the cooler to get the beer. They'll close it a little early, like a 1:45.
Is now cooked too. The suspect is pounding on the windows with his fist. PR and the customer are now locked inside. Just want to say at 2:05.
And from what they've explained to me is they don't want to have it open at 1:59. Then you got a bunch of people coming in late, and then they get in trouble because the inspector comes in and they're selling beer at 2:08.
In progress. Something for people in black and black clothing. Inside of unit 305. Still go 3023. Unit possible some suspect Washington Alameda. Subject is a male, black, 45 years. Blue jacket, burgundy shirt, black pants. By no means, no weapons. Code 217-241, RD 1309.
Yeah, so that's how they're doing it. That's how they do it. Because they don't want to, you know, they get in trouble selling beer past 2 a.m. So they don't want to get fined. So I think that's why they do it. I think that's why they do it that way. Because you get all the late motherfuckers coming in last minute. Last minute Larry rolling in trying to get his sixer. You're saying 5 days before and after you'll feel it, mystical. The pull of the full moon. All right, Jonathan, have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday. Like last minute losers. Well, I can't call them losers. I mean, you're just, you're just being mean there. Because I mean, there's plenty of good people that enjoy alcohol. They could just be, they want to have a little more while the party was going longer. Entertain their guests, maybe. You never know. Lots of scenarios.
Code 47820 and a half Avalon Boulevard. Suspect in custody.
Bipolar, thank you. Yeah, I'll check it after the show. I just never heard of it. You know me, I'm not very tech savvy, so the name Truth didn't ring a bell. But it'll be interesting to see. I'm always interested to see. I'm always interested to see when you have people create sites, no matter who they are, and try to buck the trend. That's why I kind of like. I don't follow Elon Musk at all, but I'm kind of interested when I hear the moves that he does. Because out here he bucked the trend with the government here. The local state government. And then ended up moving all his shit out of here. He's like, well, fuck you guys, I'm out. You know what I mean? You guys want to tax the shit out of me, all this other shit? Fuck you. I'm moving to Texas. Do I drink moonshine stuff? No, Mad Trees. That was only with B. Because B had, B gets a lot of cool gifts, man, because he's Be Real. You know what I mean? So I'll leave it at that. He got some cool gifts, some fans that love Cypress, are real moonshiners, and they made some real moonshine, some real White Lightning, none of that store-bought bullshit. Coming in jars that look just like these with no wrappers on them. And there was apple pie. They made two. It was cases of White Lightning that was just clear, looked straight like rubbing alcohol, and almost tasted like it. And then there was White Lightning with apple pieces in it, and it was called apple pie, and it tasted so good. And I used to call it the panty dropper, because I tell you, boy, it was totally drink for everybody, but the ladies, oh man, it just would taste just like real apple pie. It tastes phenomenal.
Domestic violence, 10512 South Vermont, 10512 South Vermont. Suspect is a male black. Must be wearing a blue hat, white shirt, uncoated shorts, pink and gray shoes. Cut the PR with a knife. No longer armed. Suspect just left the location on foot. Code 3 incident 247 1841.
I got a stabbing. Yeah, so the girls would take it and they would love it. They'd drink it and it would taste just like, apple pie, and it's not very liquory at all, but the problem is it is high in alcohol content. It fades you out. But these dudes have figured out, look at the fire. They figured out how to perfectly mix this high-end, high alcohol content liquor with literal apple pieces, and it tastes so goddamn good. It really is good to the last drop. And before you know it, you have two or three, because they're just easy going down, and then you just get faded. And that's why I would call it the panty dropper, because a lot of girls would drink it, and just before you know it, they're fucking having fun. So yeah, it looks like a pretty good fire, guys.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Damage
units, possible hot route 8318 Bluewood Avenue. PR believes unknown persons inside her home. Stand by for additional incident 249 30 1799.
Yeah, boys, we got another fire. I mean, another burglary here, guys. Let me turn on their. Put up their.
Trying to look to see where I can get a shot of that.
Not to be too loud.
See, it's back there.
The trucks.
It's gonna be hard to get a shot, guys. Damn it. It's in somebody's backyard.
Man, hopefully it doesn't spread to all these houses, man. Sucks. Hate to see fires. Especially because you never know. There's animals in there. There's elderly. They have trouble getting out. You know, not to say little kids don't either. You know what I mean?
Burning.
Lots of people, you know. So hopefully they can get to that pretty quick. But it's good to see fire on scene. It looks like they're already getting water on it because there's white smoke, so that's a good sign. He's getting water somehow. Somebody's putting water on that. I don't know if it's a neighbor.
I'm not gonna be able to get it. There might be an alley back there, but I was gonna walk right there, but I don't want to get in their way. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna walk around back over here.
Why does California have carports and not garages? That's not true. They have plenty of garages. And there's plenty of carports.
So
just depends on the structure.
But it's right there, but...
Because carports are usually within apartment buildings, multi-unit structures, and it's much more expensive. Because think about it, even if it's like a 30 units, right? You'd have to build 30 garages. Just 30 garage doors alone would, you know, depending on how nice the doors are, could cost you anywhere from 10, you know, $20,000 to $100,000 with all of them being put on and how nice they are. Doors are 10 grand sometimes. Times 30. Do the math. So, if I build a carport, all I got to do is really just build a structure over the top of the cars, and everything else, all the other sides are open. So it's much cheaper in that sense. So I think that's probably the main focus, because you got to remember, most developers are building to just build it and then sell it. So they'll let you buy it from them and then put the fucking garages in there. That's how they do it.
Guys.
You two wouldn't.
It's just like it was in the backyard. Let's go. Yeah, back there, it's hard to see.
Like in Vegas? You know, like where I used to live in Vegas.
Unit unknown trouble, 2608 West Temple Street, Rapids West location. PR stated she lives in apartment 07, no further, line disconnected, code 20256 3233.
Yeah, all the multi-unit places like in Vegas, they had that. Just, you know, pull-up stalls, you know, little sheet of metal over the top of your car, and that was really it. So the sun's not beating on it all the time.
In the backyard.
That's
too,
it.
Man. I was gonna ask that lady, hey, could I go?
No garages.
Yeah,
but if you have a house, plenty of garages. You know, that kind of thing. And I guess if you have a condo too, some condos, most condos will have an enclosed garage. And that's the advantage, right? So you can pull up, close the garage, walk through the door, and be inside your condo. Then you usually go upstairs, and you know, usually it's multi-level.
Yeah.
Frequency for possible 459 in progress, 8318.
The firefighters are already
Millwood
coming out.
Avenue.
There's only 2 trucks here, guys, and only one has the hose. So it wasn't that. Yeah, it wasn't a real big one.
Yeah, we just got the little brush hose out.
Ooh, yeah, 410 heater on my side.
1000 Robinson. 8 Tom Ida Adam 323.
No,
yeah. I mean, they realize that the attraction to the pool is a tough thing here, because you got to remember you're within a state that's usually within a drought. So you know, water conservation's a little tough, and they'd rather build out and up. You know, that's what they do now. They build up. And that's kind of what they do. They're taking the single-family homes that are one story, knocking them down, bulldozing them, giving those people $1 million to leave. And those people paid $50,000 for their house. So they definitely made a lot of money. Problem is you're going to get taxed pretty heavily on that capital gains. It's like 30%. It's going to go to the U.S. government, which shouldn't be. Yeah, that'll be that. And they'll move to maybe another place, Texas or Nevada or somewhere, and take their $1 million and buy a pretty decent house for $500,000-$600,000 and get a house with a pool.
2945 Raymond Avenue, code 2 incident 260-337.
You know, it's kind of how it works here. And then the developer will say, okay, well, we bought the place for $1 million. We're knocking it down. We're going to put 2 stories, little house, 5 bedrooms, 3 bath, and we're going to sell that for $3.5 million. So we paid them $1 million to get out of here. Now we got to construct the place. It's $1 million, maybe even $1.5 million to put the construction up. But if I sell it for $3.5 million, I'm still making $1 million clean on my money. And you got to think, guys like that, girls like that, they do 3 of them a year, 4 of them a year. And that's kind of how it works. It's kind of how they're doing it. Here, anyways, what I see. Build these little McMansions, you know, sell them for $3.5, $3.7 million. So I'm saying it's crazy. $3.7 million for a house just off of Melrose where you got people wandering through your yard sometimes, and robberies happen. Little girls getting robbed for their phones a few blocks away, you know, in broad daylight on their way to school. So, yeah, it's wild, you know, to see what it get you. Money doesn't go very far, you know, when it comes to real estate out here. Anyways, I'm telling you, you can be on Figueroa. You'll hear gunshots, helicopters all day long. People street racing by your house. Literal people getting head. People fucking in a car in front of your house. So when you go outside, you'll see condoms in the street that you'll have to clean up. And that'll cost you $600,000 for that house. $600K for that house. No pool.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Louisa Nordoff, code 3 incident 267-1775.
And that's how much a house costs you on Figueroa. You know what I mean? You too, Moon Burgers. So that's all I say. You know, you don't get much. You don't get much for your money here. You really don't. You really don't get much money. You know, it's changed a lot. You know, a lot of neighborhoods, but it's weird to see how much the average.
Harvey, possible matter just occurred 11th at Gaffey at the Waffle Restaurant. The corner red and white tent is located at the business. Code 2.
So we had a fight outside at the Waffle Business on Gaffey, which is the Figueroa of South Bay, just so you guys know. Another tough street down there. And, yeah, more fights. Blood and Bone, the movie. Okay, I've never heard of it. Sounds good, though. All that for $1,800 a mortgage. That's right, Bear. I mean, there is some upside. If you like hookers, you can just be literally 10 feet right in front of them. You can sit right out there and open your, sit on your stoop. Just watch them.
Units, man down, Colfax and Magnolia in front of North Hollywood High School by the Minneapolis.
Well, did you hear there was a tent there, Moonburgers? I think it was a transient. Just didn't want to say it, and they didn't want to say it. There was a tent on the side of the business, so maybe transients fighting outside of the waffle joint. But it could be, like I said, a late night place too. It's 128. So like I said, Friday night, people leaving. The club. It's last call, so they're trying to get into the Waffle House or the McDonald's or wherever you're gonna go and beat the rush, or the Denny's. Denny's seems to be a big joint too. A lot of people love going to the late night Denny's and getting the moons over my hammy. They love it. All right, what they got going here? What are these? They had a couple people. Was there a couple chicks right there? What's going on? Sometimes they have some ladies in the night walking around this joint. It's a liquor store to the left that's all lit up there, guys. The super bright light that you see to the left. It's a liquor store. So they lit it up. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's high as a kite. Look at him. Look at him on the corner. Look at him. Dude, what is he doing? What is he doing? He's fucking twisted in circles. Like a top. He's like a top right now. See? Story within the story. Sometimes you don't even need the chase, guys. You just catch crazy shit like that. Somebody who's high as a kite, just flying in circles. Fucking probably doing some shrooms. Who knows what the fuck they're doing? Tweaking. Who knows? But it's crazy. You see how lit up the left side is? They had so many problems, I heard, there at this place, like with people hanging out. They just bugged out, put these super bright ass lights so these people wouldn't hang out front. You know what I mean? And still, look what it did. These people are still out there. You can still see a group of people out there. They don't give no fucks. They're like moths to light. They're like, oh, this shit is great. I love how bright it is. Dude, I just look at it from here and it already bothers my eyes. Like, I wouldn't want to stay in front of that thing for any longer than I'd have to. Everyone here at Denny's are doing Jaeger bombs and gambling. I don't know. I don't like no Jaeger bombs. See, you got people sitting out front, still chilling, parking lot pimping and shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is the joint right here. Like, you want the Friday night party? That was it. And then I seen somebody squatting right there. I don't know if they was taking a shit or not, I didn't want to say nothing out loud.
Mother, I ain't the smartest man in the world, but from over here, it look like you taking a shit. Ezel, get the hell on my bitch. Let's smoke. You been eating corn, huh?
Looked like somebody was eating corn next to that big box right there. Swear it looked like he was doozing.
Investigation A31 South Lake Street, apartment 404 Adams, code 2, instant 278, RD261.
Sounds like your Denny's. And rest in peace to Ezel, man. He passed away this year. It was sad. So funny.
Units, code 4, Colfax and Magnolia, suspect at a road.
You've been eating corn, huh? But you can see why they put the lights up, because you just got these people hanging out all night, spun up all day in front of your business. Can't do nothing.
44 years. Doing suicidal unknown means or methods. Code 2 incident to it.
Wait.
1 RD 721.
We're just cutting all the way across the street. I love it. Why wouldn't you have just went straight and then made the ride into the parking lot? Why would you have cut across those lanes like that? I don't know. But I'm saying I just love to watch people sometimes. Sometimes it's fun for me to watch people and see what they do. I don't know why. I really do like it. Told you when I was at Vegas on the patio, I'd watch. It's the voyeur in me. That's why I say a lot of people are like, oh, they're doing well. Sometimes you just see so much fun stuff, and that's why I love that NLM Parks here. Smart. It's smart in a few ways, I'm telling you. Because this is a big enough intersection where, God forbid, you may really see a gnarly accident live right now. Just smash. You're going to be like, God damn. Because somebody ran the light. And then, of course, you see all the people, the action in front of the liquor store there, especially now because, like I said, what is it now? It's 1:33. So they don't have much longer, less than 20 minutes or so to get beer or alcohol. So, and that's assuming, of course, that they're serving, but I'd assume that they're serving liquor over there. Or not liquor, alcohol, just like beer, sorry. Because like 7-Eleven, they don't serve alcohol, right? Real liquor, rather. They don't serve any liquor. They just sell beer, right? Just regular alcohol. No liqueur. It's Modelo time. No, it ain't no Modelo time. It's this time.
It's Corona time. Hey, it's Corona time right now.
That's what time it is, Holmes. Got a job for everything, Jacob Robert. You name it and I got it. I'll have to dig it out. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see the hooker. Last time there was a couple hookers actually that walked by. And we were actually busy debating. Uh-oh, they got a call. They got a call to go to. That was the debate, the survey in the room, the poll rather. Not that kind of poll. A question poll to see if whether or not she was a lady of the night or not. Everybody said she was. I believe she was.
You're a whore!
I know I'm a whore. You know who that is, guys? Anybody know that voice?
You're a whore!
Can you tell me whose voice that
Venus
is?
code 4, 1000 Daly Avenue, suspect DOA.
That's at UCLA. That's right. It's Carter. It is Carter. Carter Pewterschmidt. No, not American guy. Carter Pewterschmidt. That's Family Guy.
You're a whore!
See?
You idiot!
It's the same guy, right? Doesn't fucking Seth do the same shit?
Hello, everyone.
It's the same guy, right? Seth MacFarlane does those same characters, right? What's this? Hold on. What is this? Oh, wait, never mind. That was a song. That was the old King's warm-up song. I fucking used to love that shit. The Kings used to come out to warm up to that song. Great. Hey. Yeah, I got some other Family Guy.
Goddamn motherfucking titty sucking piece of shit, stupid ass dog dick licking. I love you.
You got a little Cleveland action up in you. Gotta love Cleveland sometimes. What is this one?
Butt naked next to your mama.
Unit shots fired are only Riverside and Coldwater. 2 minutes ago, 4 to 5 gunshots heard. Code 2160295 RD969.
May I please have my money back?
I guess there is still some hot fur around here. That's a funny way to say it. I'm just a stone cold fucking machine.
Ha! Little Cleveland Jr. Yeah, man. Got a little Cleveland in there. I gotta start using some more of these new ones, man, that I've put in here. Told you.
What's going on? You ever get freaky with that thing or what? Let's head upstairs and play hide and go anal.
Fucking Quagmire. Let's play hide and go anal. Fucking Quagmire, dude. Oh, fucking Quagmire, dude. Just hear his voice, it makes me laugh.
You know I love doing a woman in the can. You ever get freaky with that thing or what?
Oh, that's the same one. Wait, why did it go backwards? That's weird. That's weird. There's Joe.
No!
Fucking Joe.
I'm afraid you're under arrest. Don't move, dirtbag! Today's special is justice, served cold with a side of jail. Let's do it!
All right, let's get one more round in here and I gotta go to bed.
Let's do it!
It's 1:38. I'm feeling great. And what are we on? I don't even try to figure out. I know it's like at least 7. It's like 8 or 9. I know it's 8 or 9. I'm not even going to try to figure it out. 9. It's Nina. It's the Nina. Is it Nina? Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's see.
Blaze 2, get at me in the morning. Peace.
You guys ready? Let's do it.
Code 483, Team Blue, Avenue, no offense, 459.
Give up, homie. Don't never give up, bro. Don't never give up. Man.
Are you for serious, dog?
Are you for serious, dog? Can't give up, dog. You know what? My mom told me I was a pimp.
You're fucking badass, bro. You're a pimp. Okay, remember, you're a pimp. That's what your mom said. Your mom told you you were a pimp.
Union possible GTA suspect, 41st place on Broadway. Suspect vehicle's a white tow truck, unknown license plate. Victim vehicle's a black Dodge Ram 1500. Code 2 and 7300 or D1351.
All right, Brian, have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. It's Corona time. I'm the best. Thank you. What movie is that from? I already forgot the drop. Oh, no. It's 30 Minutes or Less. The movie's called 30 Minutes or Less. It's with Nick Swartzen and what's his name that plays what's his name? God damn it. The guy in Righteous Gemstones. I see his face. Why am I not remembering this? Danny McBride. And the guy that played in The Social Network, the guy that played Zuckerberg, Jesse something or other. So that guy Jesse something or other is the lead. His best buddy is Aziz Ansari. Danny McBride and Nick Swartzen are best friends in the movie. Jesse Eisenberg, thank you. So those are, it's 4, pretty decent stars in the movie. And Michael Pena. That's who that is. Fucking this guy.
Are you for serious, dog? Nobody could fucking kill to me, bro.
That's Michael Pena. He plays a great role. He's like some killer. He's some funny ass killer. And it's just this funny little movie that not that many people probably watched. It's called 30 Minutes or Less because Jesse Eisenberg's a pizza delivery guy. And it was actually based off a real life event. Funny enough as it is. This really happened where they called some guy to deliver a pizza, and they ended up strapping a bomb to him, and they forced him to go rob a bank. And it was a legitimate thing that really happened in real life. I don't remember what state it was. I know it wasn't here. It was somewhere else. And that really happened. They ended up making a movie about it, and it was, it's a comedy. It's like a dramedy. It's, it's drama that's happening, but it's also comedy. There's a lot of funny parts. Hate to say that, but it is. So watch it. It's funny. You can check it out if you want to. I don't know when. It's not that old. It's not that old at all. It's definitely like a movie in the 2000s. It's maybe 10 years old or something. Maybe a little older, 12 years old. It's not that old. 2011. Yeah, see, there you go. 11 years old. This year. So, depending on when it was filmed, it might only be 10 years. So it's not that old. Just, sometimes some movies just fall under the radar. We know that as movie fans and all that shit. We know they do fall under the radar sometimes.
Still 11 and 34 hours ago from DeSoto and Gresham. Suspect
4 hours.
last seen northbound on DeSoto. A male white, brown eyes, 5'11", 150, 30 years old, wearing a dark navy hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun. Still outstanding. Information on incident 4907.
Yeah, Genesis it was. Yep. And something similar is in the movie. So I don't want to give it away. Just watch it.
Flight 7440 North of Florida, Unit 108, 6 miles, female, black, 30. Female physical citation code 2, incident 310, RD904.
The black semi-automatic machete. Yeah, man. That's next. Yeah, it's slowing down a little bit here. It's getting late, though. It's getting late. I'm slowing down. I'm tired. Get it, Jesus. Get it. It's always a good excuse. Thanks to the kid. Yeah, Sticks has been out all day. Or all night. That's the problem, though. And then he's going to... And look, he took his... Do you notice he's bending the... He's got the lure underneath him now. You notice the blue line is bent. He's literally got the fishing pole bent right now because he's sleeping on the lure. A weirdo. I love him, even though he's a weirdo. He likes that chair. He seems to like it. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate everything. I'll probably be on tomorrow maybe, just to show you what's going on in Ottawa, especially if the shit hits the fan in the morning. So, keep your notifications on. But I do appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes, love, retweets, kind words, and fun. Oh, of course, they got something going on here. Hold on, I got to see this now, of course. Shit. Let me see what's going on. Damn it. Of course, the shit's going to hit the fucking fan here now that I'm ready to go and get off. Ain't that about a... Let's see if the hell is a lot of police presence there. Let's see what's going on here, guys.
Our unit 311 man, 2030 Wilshire Boulevard, the Gaslight Bar. Suspects are 2 male whites, 390. Number 1 wearing a white collared shirt. Number 2 a blue collared shirt. Code 2 incident 314 and RD 246.
There you go. So another 311 guy. 2 311 guys. So there you go.
You didn't put in...
Ah, I didn't put that on there.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
There you go.
Motion is 449 suspect. They're now 7271 Hazel Court.
Yeah,
7271 Hazel
we
Court.
saw it, Mobby.
Suspect male Hispanic or white, wearing a black cap,
Hi,
black
Mobby.
mask, a white shirt with a black long sleeve underneath and blue jeans, carrying unknown object in his hand, attempting to open the PR side door. Code of incident 317
What's
97.
going on here? Is it a car accident? Yeah. Damn, that Jeep's fucked up. What the fuck did happen to the back of that Jeep? Dude. What the fuck? Dude, it's missing a whole pillar. It's like missing the C pillar on the car. The entire pillar's gone. Holy shit. Hopefully nobody was sitting back there. Hopefully not, man. Could have fucking took somebody's head off, dude. Good old Bakersfield, man. Gotta love it, right?
Kid's right there. There's a kid right there. Yeah, they have a kid right there.
Oh, man.
Or like
Hopefully
12,
everybody's
maybe.
okay, man.
Are they in this car that stopped right there?
It could possibly be in that car that stopped. I don't know. But there's a kid over there. I don't want to film.
We'll get one
He got
soon, Mike.
away. But I mean, if they do DUI, hopefully.
Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for all the donos. I appreciate you.
Inbound from suspect 514 North Hayworth in the alley. Suspect is a male white wearing a dark shirt, spray painting, possibly a parked vehicle, and playing loud music. Code 2 incident 323 and RD70.
Got the taggers going on tonight, too. Wagon Beth, this is an accident.
Hopefully it doesn't block our shot, man. This would be a good shot right here. Let's see if we get lucky or not.
Dead body.
Sanford Street. It's code 2 incident 324 and already 1455.
Here's the link of the page you're watching here live. So you can raid them as soon as I hop off here, guys. You can raid them. Tell them I sent you. NLM.
In area to come in on Wilshire frequency for possible 459 suspect. They're now
Looks like it hit the wall.
Hazel Court.
Damn, it hit the wall right there. It's a 2-car wreck, and maybe the other one hit the wall. I don't know. Looks like it took a chunk out of it. Must have been a pretty good wreck.
Rolled, guys.
Oh, I think it rolled. Maybe that's how it lost the pillar. It flipped over and went back onto its top.
I can't see the other side, but
Or back onto the tires, rather.
I don't know if there's still somebody in there or not.
Yeah.
It said minor injuries, so. Oh, moderate? Okay.
So they're probably still in the. They're definitely still in that Jeep, guys. There's somebody in there.
Yep. Thank
Oh,
you, ambulance
man.
service.
Come on,
Thank you,
ambulance.
ambulance service.
Dang you.
You're the best.
Son of a gun, man. Dang ambulance.
I'm being sarcastic right now. Lots of damn shot.
You'll be level if you stand right here, Rob.
Where?
Personally, I think we got hosed on that call.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, tell him, Uke.
A little bit. No, still off.
You did live in a. You lived over there for a minute, Mantis. Yeah, there's still somebody in there, guys, that trying to either rescue or they were waiting for the paramedics to get this. They could just plop them on a stretcher and didn't want to do too much movement, maybe, you know, put them on a C collar. Make sure they don't have any spinal injuries.
Okay. Hold on.
Well, it looks like it was a hell of a wreck. And if he's right and it flipped over, you definitely want to get checked out. You don't roll cars too often.
Shit, I can't see. I can't see that bubble. Yeah. Close enough. Yeah, it's just a little bit. It's good though. Sure, this is better than nothing. All right, guys, hold on. So there might be somebody back there.
Be returning under violation 6305 Madden Avenue. Suspect is accident male, Hispanic, white tank top, gray pants in front of location. Code 2 incident 331 RD 1242.
Are we going to have baseball? I don't know.
So they are grabbing something, guys. So they are transporting someone.
Todd was saying they already threw back the spring training to at least the 6th of March.
Panama off of South Union.
So hopefully they settle it by then, I guess. I mean, pitchers and catchers were supposed to report the other day. Like Monday, I think, was pitchers and catchers were supposed to be there. So this whole week.
Guy right there.
Oh.
We
We shall see.
And Jefferson.
I'm just getting ready to zoom out if I have to. All right, guys.
Second operator from CHP called to advise that the PR
I
called
didn't bring the tablet.
stating that the ex-girlfriend possibly intending to harm him. Code 2. Now code 2 is 031-243-28.
Ex-girlfriend's gonna get him on Figueroa.
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, guys. Everyone's gonna go get it. We're
Jefferson
right on
and Figueroa.
Verita and East Panama Lane.
Traffic unit 0 traffic, Lieutenant gun wiring. The black Lexus. Male white wearing a black shirt. Teasing into 3 parked vehicles. That's code 2 incident 334 9701.
Oh, he slammed into 3 parked cars.
Units ambulance traffic, Santa Monica and Wilcox. Santa Monica and Wilcox, code 3 incident 333. Inter D656.
There's back-to-back car crashes while we look at this one.
It's cold out here. Yes, prayers for all involved, guys.
All the car crashes happening now, guys, because I told you it's 1:54. People are leaving the clubs. They're intoxicated. Be willing to bet both of those fucking people that were just intoxicated, or if they're not, I guarantee you they just left the club.
Unit possible unreported stolen 11958 Mayfield Avenue, directly across the street from the location facing Lundy. 4 black Nissan Sentra, and a license plate from Washington State. Engine has been running for the past 14 hours. Major comments, code 2 incident 337 9831.
He
Oh,
do.
shoot, he's flashing us.
No, I don't think he was. I think he's just showing them where he wants to tape up.
Suspect there now, Cherokee and Sunset. Suspect vehicle, a black SUV. Fired suspects, male Hispanic, dark clothing, seen entering parked vehicle, location, no weapons. Code 2 incident 341 or 646.
Alright, so they're trying to get the driver out here, guys. Oh, looks like they're getting him on the stretcher now, or her on the stretcher. Can't quite see.
Okay, so it looks like a lady, guys. I don't know if she's clothed or not, because sometimes they cut the clothes open, so I'm not
Oh.
gonna.
Hopefully she's naked.
It might be a woman or a man. I didn't.
Nah,
I'm not
hopefully
gonna
she's
zoom
okay.
in, guys.
It's not the way you want to start your weekend.
Keep them people in your
Now
prayers, man.
he or she's got to get a new car. Sucks. Their Jeep, their pride and joy Jeep is faded.
City Hall of Unit, trespass suspect there now, 2650 East Olympic at the Shomo. Suspects are 2 males. Number 1, male white, 20 years, wearing a white hooded sweatshirt, white pants. Number 2 is a male white, 20 years, wearing a black overcoat, white shirt, jeans.
She's moving.
Code 2 is 343
moving, guys.
Who pays for what? What are you talking about, Moonburgers?
17 trespass suspects are now 9801 South Hobart Boulevard on Pierce front porch. Unknown number of suspects. Code 2 incident 0345 RD 1280.
Any new unit, go to 133 East 30th
This
Street
isn't-
for
this is the
Carson
United States.
Code 2 0346
Moonburgers.
NRD 1331.
This is the United States. just wanted to see what's going on. I'm gonna hop off as soon as I see what goes on here, and then I'm done for the night. Yeah, I'm good. Media one. I'm out of here. I've been on it.
Burglary from motor vehicle suspect is left 4952 Mount Warrior Drive.
I've been on 11 hours streaming tonight. I'm good.
Vehicles are gray Toyota Highlander, unknown plates, and additional black Nissan Altima.
Enjoy though. I wasn't even supposed to be on right now, but they were pulling up to this, and I wanted to see what was going on. It looks like it was a person trapped. It's good to see you, Media one.
Unit 450 man with a gun. Suspect last name westbound 9th Street from Gabby. Suspect vehicle is a silver gray two-door possible Mazda with tinted windows. Suspect is a man Hispanic or white black hooded sweatshirt. See the PR standing by. F5th and Gabby at the gas station. Code 21351 or D557.
Well, I'm gonna definitely sleep. Won't fucking stop.
Vicinity in the vicinity. Culver PD is requesting a backup. Venison 405 freeway. Venison 405 freeway under the overpass of the homeless encampment. Approximately 15 to 20 people in a fight at the encampment. Code 3 incident 3530 1430.
She got a 15 to 20 person brawl at the homeless encampment.
DUI officer, see where he goes.
Jesus Christ. Lawless. Just lawless behavior there. The vultures vulturing on each other.
I saw a whole bunch of people walk off.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I did a 7-hour stream earlier because Ottawa popped off, and then now I've been on for 4. So I've been on a little over 11 hours today. It's way too much. Way too much.
I wonder where the guy's at.
But I'll be on tomorrow probably, maybe. Just if it pops off in Ottawa, I'll hop on with you guys just to go see. But I'll link you the page. I'm going to link you the page again, guys, to NLM Entertainment. So you can go raid their room. Tell them I sent you. But I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much for everything. Tonight, you guys rock. You guys roll. I appreciate you. So, yeah.
Take her easy, dude. Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, guys.